It's just the notification ... but still security alert woo 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 I think.
Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Guess who joined the Last Defense Academy today? Oh, thanks Luca for the headband. But hi Luca. Again? Again? Why again? Ow. Hi Luca. Hi Rev. Hi Lacebot. Hi Val. Hi V. Hi Monokuma. Hi Seribot. Hi Ash. Hi Aru. Welcome in everyone. And Val, thank you so much for the 36 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. And hi Zero. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having an amazing Tuesday. Well, hello Lace Kumi. Your cosplay looks adorable. Thank you. I actually got it all today. Yeah. You even dyed your tail? Yeah. My tail is also like red. Tail. There you go. See? Yeah, I'm a redhead today. Nice redhead. Thank you. Hope you guys like me as a redhead. I feel so weird being a redhead. And well, also, you know, having a different eye color and everything. That I think it's the first time that I actually do like a cosplay with changing my hair color, because you know, for example, when we did the Furina one, I stayed blonde. I wasn't the white hair. So now I look different, and I'm like, who are you? Also, I did this little thing on the background. Well, I did this thing on the background, as you see. We are the Last Defense Academy, but it swaps every now and then from being the good Defense Academy, a peaceful day, to being a catastrophic one. Uh-huh. So yeah, that's some stuff that I actually did today. The background was pretty easy though. I think the thing that took me the most time was the clothes. So I could steal Takumi's clothes because he didn't want to get off, like he didn't want to remove his clothes. So I could, you know, borrow them. He was like, no, I don't want to be naked. No, I'm like, get naked, you Taquito. And but that was the hardest thing, and I stole them, and I was able to get them. But no, yeah, honestly, that was the hardest thing to to make the clothes actually fit, and that they didn't like wear you know, broken every time I move or move my head or move anything. So like yeah, that was the hardest thing. You love the purple for the background? It's the Last Defense Academy on despair mode. It's swapping. It swaps from despair to hope. Despair, hope, despair, hope, despair, hope, despair. The perks of VTubing. Yeah, that I can just do cosplays whenever I guess, right? See, now it's not purple anymore. Now we're in the hope part. Despair. You like the despair half of it? That's fair. I actually like the despair part too. You hope it's too bright? Yeah, but hope has like a random rainbow appearing every now and then, while despair has lightning appearing every now and then. Yeah, I did all that today. I don't know why I didn't do it before, if I'm honest. I don't know why I didn't cosplay Taquito before. I was like, I got the idea, I think, last Saturday, and I was like, why haven't I done it before? Why didn't I think about it before? I don't know. But yeah. Surprised it's Taquito and not Eito? Because I love Taquito, what do you mean? Of course I had to steal his clothes. How else did you thought I was gonna get him naked? Liz, is your tail red too? Yes. Yes, it is. My tail is red, see? Like you stole Jill's? That's a different situation, but yes. I was just... I was impersonating Jill. But see, that's another point. On that one, I was also blonde. I did not change my hair color. So it was kind of like the Furina one, that I did not change my hair color. So normally, you know, I stay like blonde. But for this one, I did the whole cosplay. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I was doing all of that instead of working today, but we don't talk about it. It's about working. Let me check. I mean, it was working last Saturday. Supposedly it is, but I mean, it doesn't say anything that it's not working. But check for updates. Of course you put it before you work. Yes. Laser nude model form is very cool. Hi Mystic, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Let me restart the thing. Maybe if I restart it, it'll work. Yes. Till the end. Let's see. Share. I don't know why I always type that one, but no, apparently, no, it is working. See? Yeah. At least maybe, well, now that I restarted it, maybe it wasn't working before it restarted it. But isn't that the song you wanted? Because I don't remember having Addison Rae on the playlist at all. You can say it's already passed, but you said I was live and you wanted to come show some love. Oh, thank you so much, Tira. I appreciate it. And yes, I know you got to bed early, so hope you have thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. It is? Okay, then it did work. It was just not showing the message. This reminds you of the main character from Last Defense Academy, but here's... I mean, I am cosplaying him. I stole his clothes. We even have the Last Defense Academy on the background. It's like, it's swapping between the hope and despair modes. It either went to or you added to the playlist last stream. I don't think... Well, I don't know. I honestly don't know. No, I don't know. It is there at the end, but I don't know if it's added on the playlist. But if it was... I don't know. The chances of it playing, if it wasn't added, it's like super low. Because the playlist has a lot of songs. So I doubt it. But but yeah. That's what I was doing today. And well, some of you already saw what I posted on this Not Safe for Kitties Not Safe for Lace channel on Discord. That it's a soft channel, but the Not Safe for Work one. And yeah. Alicia did a pretty good job shading and rendering that drawing. You know, I posted it on Not Safe for Kitties a long time ago when it was only the sketch, right? What's wrong with the playlist anyway? Is it random songs? No, it's songs that I either added or that people has added, like, because for example we requested a song and then after requesting it can be added to the playlist with a command. Was it a commission? No, it was just I just wanted to do it. I just felt like doing that one day and then just did it and then pass it to her. So that's how that thing went. But the cute thing, I do think it's cute though. It took a long time since I finished it and passed it to her, because because she was all being like shy and nervous and sheepishly and everything, like it's because I'm touching a pee and yeah, and she just took her time with it because she it was her first time doing anything like that, so she was like so shy. So but it's done, it's done. It looks totally hot in your style. Oh, thank you. But that's when it was pretty cute. Yeah, that's what I'll keep saying. It was pretty cute, I guess. But that was the last. Oh no, there's also another not safe for work one, but mirror. But I need to do the others. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 baby. Is the guy just a rando? You had something in mind? Is the guy? Oh no, yeah, it's just a random. I didn't have anyone in mind per se. I guess I had his army in my head. So just a random person from his army, I suppose. And just an army mob. Yeah. That's why he doesn't have tattoos or anything. If he had like, the red tattoos, then everyone will know it was like Ito. But I didn't think about him at the time. Just the general servicing his troops. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I'm not innocent. Question of the day. If money didn't matter, what job would you have? None. House husband. Stay at home husband. I'm being a very good boy while he's at it. Hi Wes, how are you doing today? Welcome in. And for those of you that haven't seen it, don't worry. The channel on Discord is just for like early access. So I'll post it on Twitter, like in a couple days probably. Hi Wes! I think I already said it, but I'll say it again. Hi Wes! 3 times. None, you're lazy. You was gonna say staying at home counts as a job. I mean, I did say the same thing, so sure, why not? I mean, it is a job, especially full-time job, especially if you have kids, right? Like, yeah. So your job will be Pillow Princess. Oh my gosh. I'm not that innocent. Oops, I did it again. You bet. A set. You bet. Oh, my Yoshi and my pedal. I had forgotten my Yoshi and my pedal. No? Yes. I'm not that innocent. Yeah, but okay, so what did we do last Saturday? Monokuma didn't give us a recap this time. So I'm like, what did we do last Saturday? Bye. We did... What did we do? I mean, we continued with the slasher route, of course, and Kurara died, but no one cares about her. Then sadly Takemaru died. We weren't happy about that one. I think people was starting to suspect Takumi, that he was the one doing the killings, but the twins said like, nah, we saw Takumi. Oh, also Darumi also died. And the twins said that nah, we saw Takumi and Darumi running away from the killer. So it was not Takumi. And then everyone's like, oh, really? But then Ima and Kago was being pretty sus of Takumi because they said that Takumi started working on a weapon on the metal shop, but Takumi had no memories or recollection of that at all. So he was like, I did not. So they are sus of him, but they also vouched for him. So I don't know. I don't know. So we don't know. Like I know I have say several theories of who is it, what is it, and what happens, but we still don't know who the like. I can't say 100% who the killer is, other than my wild theories. Just like one of them will stick most likely, but but it ain't no luck. Bye bye bye. Someone's shape shifting or some. I mean, it could be, but I don't know. Bye bye bye. So, do you like me more blonde or a redhead? How do you like me more? I just don't see myself as a redhead. I look weird, but I don't know if it's because I already got used to seeing myself as blonde. So I'm like, I don't know. The killer is Junko Enoshima. Not Junko Enoshima. He was gonna say meme as a main. Shaking my head. Redhead is cute, is it? Because I can't get used to it. And half strainer, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Ow. Thanks for the baby Miyano Haru. That's your job, please and thank you. Is it though? Because I did say also that if we could have superpower, shapeshifting will be mine. Bye, bye, bye. You like me anyway? Because I say like, yeah, but that doesn't say how do I look better with blonde or redhead. I don't know. Like I say, I have never pictured myself redhead, so I'm like, and I have too many years of looking myself as a blonde, so I'm like, I can't get used to the redhead. Unless until someone already, I don't know if anyone and if any of you ever watch Fruit Basket, but in one of the episodes of Fruits Basket, there was this guy that have his hair half white and half black, okay, and he was like he went to school like that, right? And someone from the school was like, dyeing your hair is prohibited. You should not dye your hair, blah, blah, blah. Right? And then he was like, it's my natural hair color. I didn't dye it. Like, no way. That's not your natural hair color. Prove it. And he was like, okay. And took that person to the bathroom. And then when they came out of the bathroom, the face of that other person was like, so until someone told me like you're not a natural redhead, and like once proved, then yeah, they won't figure out that I was a blonde. And he showed the guy yes he did. Taquito, hi Monokuma, how are you doing today? Welcome in. No, I stole Taquito's clothes. He's currently naked at the moment. Guys, we need proof? No, because I'm not a natural redhead. I don't need to give proof. I am not. He's a smoke face in the back. I remember that too. I was like, it's gonna be May. But yeah, that was funny. I don't know why I remember that. I have not watched Fruit Basket in like too many years. So I was like, how? Not like he has the methods to prove it, huh? Sorry, cause I was like, huh? Kill was like, nope, we're out of here, and took Miss Honda. You forgot her name, Toru? Yes, it was Toru. Toru Honda. It's right. It's gonna be. But yeah, I don't know why I remember about that. Lose it again. I'm not like him. Okay. All right. We are currently at day 82 on the slasher route for the ending 72. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to finish it if I don't stall anymore, because I don't know, like, it can surprise it, or like that stupid Bashness route that it was only 10 days and it took like 5 hours. Just smooth as a board? Not necessarily. I just need to stop shaving. Previously on the 100 list, Takemaru died well, Kurara died well, Darumi died well, and Hiruko keeps avoiding us. I already did a recap because you wasn't here and didn't give us a recap, so I did a recap of my own of what I could remember. So I won on the recap, haha. But thank you, I appreciate it. Uh-huh. You are currently. You didn't say currently, okay? Oh my gosh. Silly. I was gonna say, but where is the proof? But there is, I guess there's pictures there on Discord and Twitter. Yeah. But yeah. Uh-huh. Anyway. Oh wait. I forgot to plug in my Switch. I said I was gonna do that while the starting soon screen was gonna be happening, but I ended up going for a bottle of water. You're gonna bounce again because you're gonna go into movie? Have fun, Monokuma, enjoy the movie! And get some popcorn too! And thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it! Good luck with the slashes, thank you! I appreciate it! I forgot to turn on the Switch, connect the Switch to the capture card, and yeah, so let me do that. You're gonna have a happy Leiskumi there on the screen while I do these things on the side, because why not, right? Right? It's like most of the night, like we're gonna die, yeah. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something and I forgot. On, switch, connect. I always struggle with the capture card cable on the Switch, I don't know why. Because I was putting it upside down, that's why. That is why. I guess the Switch says like, no, you cannot put the cable upside down as much as you want or want to try. You can't. Oh, thanks for that. You know that on... Did I mention it? Last Saturday, I don't remember if I mentioned it on Sunday, but last Saturday, you remember that we raided Leah, right? I ended up staying up until like 4 a.m. that day because I ended up playing with Leo on his stream and I was just playing Pokemon Unite with him. And it was fun. But it was 4 a.m. when he ended. Well, almost 4 a.m. I think. I'm like, okay. Going to sleep now. Bye. Good. Not really, but something. Oh, and guess another thing. The series sprites are finally available for download. I have all of series sprites and Ego's sprites. Do you know what that means? Do you know what me having those sprites means? You're so close to the new Hot Summer skin in this late. You can do it, we believe. Hi Timbit. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Lick. Update on the standard banning. Incoming. Yeah, something like that, methinks. It's time, right? To start to update the standard banner, right? Now there is not only going to be Monokuma, Shinigami, but now there's also going to be Sierra and Ego at some point. Uh-huh. Who's gonna be lurking tonight? Got some things to do. No worries, Teambit. I appreciate the lurk. And thank you, thank you. I was looking at something and on this thing and I forgot. What was I gonna do? Probably not stall anymore, right? I was looking at... I don't know what I was looking at. Okay. Alright. Let me swap. Now that I plugged in the switch, let me swap to the game scene. Goodbye, background that I made in like 5 minutes. Well, you know, it's funny. I just grabbed the picture for the Last Defense Academy from Google and the Despair mode too, because they had both. And just put them on CapCut and then just started adding effects and just made a loop of like 30 seconds on the background on the Hope side, then 1 minute on the Despair side, then another 30 seconds on the Hope side. So it ended on Hope, and in the middle has Despair. That way it loops between Hope and Despair. And then I just put the rainbow effect and a sunshine effect and then the purple flames effect and then the lightning effect. And that's how I ended up doing this background. Took me like 5 minutes. Oh, between 5 and 10, something like that. But it was funny. Okay, let me stop stalling and let's move to we're here. Freddy Fazbear. I hate being on the side. Well, not on this side, because I'm having to swap from sites since we did Star Rail the other day, because now I have to change the thing on TikTok again. Probably should make another scene so I can just like change from left to right instead of having to do it everything. Question mark. Boom boom bam. This works, I think. Now what is the follow thingy? Here. Right here, right now. Final warning! Omori. Omori. 100 line. Let's start this thing. Let me start. Let me send this TikTok. I was gonna post this clip. Thanks, Val, for the clips. I'm posting I'm posting clips. I just got the idea of posting clips. Of posting clips when before starting the TikTok stream, I guess. So I'm like, I was just posting this one. I don't know where that idea came from, but okay, Sephiroth, well, not Sephiroth, but Final Fantasy. Sure, done with that, and then we go right here, right now. Final warning. I do have to start the thing here. And then we have to, I think I can paste the title? No, because I paste your song. I copied your song, so I lost my title. 100 line, Last Defense Academy. Academy Slasher Root. Wait, day 82 plus. slash root. And think 72. I'll just put it like that because then 100 line. Last Defense Academy. Now I start the TikTok stream too. Click connect on this thingy. Click connect on this other thingy. And we are done. Well, we're set. What? Set? A set. Now I just open this thing here. Since we're already here. I'm having so much fun with Final. I'm a star real. Just FYI. He's so good. He's good! He's good. And I like it. Okay. 100 line. Continue. I think we left on free time, right? So currently we should have a free time. Yep, we have free time. Yes, yep. Okay, I think we were leveling Kako up, question mark, right? But can I level Kako up still? Yes, we were leveling Kako up. I hope we can, if not, someone else is gonna end up with something. You're at your front door, literally watch as a Pizza Hut pull up only to drive off, but think they were trying to do a turn around because they came back. Why did they even leave on the first place? Did they not see like the address or the number of the house or something? Like, huh? Like pizza driver, please. Pizza deliverer, please. I was gonna say one more thing. One more thing. Oh no, really not that. Not that. Okay, we good. Sorry. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I was gonna click the Dear Sister box. I don't think Kako will appreciate me giving her the Dear Sister box. Right? At least I can still give stuff to her. Okay. Dun. Wow!
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before.
See?
Love it.
See, Kako, you think I am the killer. Well, you're being sus of me, so. See, and I give you nice things. Okay, let's give her more detective merchandise because it's cheap to make. It uses from all the resources, but it only uses like 15, so it's pretty cheap in comparison to others that uses like only one resource, but it uses 60. I'm like,
oh, wow!
better like this.
I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Did you max out everyone's skill already? No, I have not. Of course not. Because those ones are like consume so many resources. That's why I have not. I maxed out Taquitos, I maxed out Ima, and I don't know if I maxed out anyone else, but I mean I maxed out the skills that was needed from Kiyoshika and Moko. But you guess they cost more because they transfer between routes? I don't think so. It's just like they are not more expensive than the other routes. They just like are expensive on the latest levels. Like the last level, it costs between either 9k or 15k monies to level up one level. So I'm like, yeah. Do we resemble? Do you think we resemble? A little, maybe? Maybe? We survive another day. The life sign reading was still 10. Was the killer hiding somewhere? I've been thinking more about the killer than our war with the invaders as of late. But who could blame me? I was on edge 24/7, worrying about when the killer might show up next. I guess I'll sleep until it's time to go on lookout. You know, it makes kind of sense right now because I'm wearing Takumi's clothes and he's wearing his class armor. So, yeah. He doesn't have his normal clothes because I stole them, so, Hi Leo, how are you doing today? Welcome in. How's school today? It's just starting. But, yeah. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. The evening passed without incident and a new morning was soon upon us. Do you like my cosplay? My cosplay? Why did I say cosplay? You know what I need? What I'm missing? You know what I'm missing? The drool. So I can do the drooling face like, you know, like, You tried to refund this game, but Steam will let you, so you'll see in class shortly. So you're playing this game? I thought you wasn't playing it because you didn't like it. Or are you playing it just off stream? Okay, what do I do today? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Do you have your plans figured out for the day? No, I was just thinking about what I should do. How about you? You have to now. You'll be damned if you don't get your money's worth. I mean, with all the content it has, yes. You can't believe he survived truly accursed? What do you mean? No. I actually do like Ima. So, I was thinking about what I should do. How about you? Luca should cosplay Nozomi now. Why Nozomi and not Eito? Excuse you.
I was hoping to run some tests on the prototype killer trap I made with my dear brother.
Oh, you mean the murder of fly tape you guys were talking about before?
Hey!
But of course, it's an outstanding development created by brother and sister. Sister, dearest, you should get a Nobel Prize. Doctor, check his temperature, he might get fever. Okay, to be fair, Leo, in one of the routes we had, Ima had a lot of like character development. So that's why I was like, oh my gosh, he's actually likable. If he passes his Sweet Home Alabama face. So they really made it. When did they pull that off anyway? Luca, so yours are right, Luca grabs the glasses. Thank goodness it was a face. I mean, at least on one of the routes it wasn't, and I don't know if on the other ones there is or not. But thank you for the like, appreciate it.
We were hoping you could help us, Takumi. We want to test its durability.
I don't mind, but...
That settles it. Then the three of us will team up today.
At Ima and Kako's request, the three of us ended up working together in the afternoon. When we met up in the metal shop, Ima and Kako immediately pulled out their prototype trap. They quickly lay a large adhesive sheet out on the floor.
The construction is very simple, but it may be able to catch them at night or in places with low visibility.
Isn't it dangerous to have this just laying around? What if it accidentally snags one of us?
That's the problem. We wanted to see for ourselves, so we're going to have you pretend to be the killer.
Me? The killer? This is going to get me covered in glue, isn't it?
We have other sheets with different viscosities of adhesive that we made in the biolab.
We'll go get them, so wait here a second if you don't mind. I'll come with you. Just stay and look after the shit here, Mr. Sumino. We wouldn't want anyone to get stuck on it.
We'll be right back, so please keep an eye on it.
Pretend. With that, the two of them left the metal shop. Keep an eye on it. There's not much to see here. I yawn and look around absently. As I did, my eyes just happened to land on the locker. The power saw on the suit should have still been inside that locker, but now it stood empty. I had set the combination to 6914. Shouldn't you be in the movies? Hi Kiefer, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Love the cosplay, thank you. Do we resemble? You know what? I should probably take his... It didn't occur to me, but I probably should grab his ahoge and put it on myself so I can have the ahoge too. I just thought about it. Ow. I chose that number to represent the 14 of us and the 69 remaining days that we had to try and survive.
Only 9 of us left.
Why? This hurts. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Just had to do that before heading. Oh my gosh. Enjoy your movie, Monokuma. Also, I was in Rivera and I didn't notice. It happens so often. Those thoughts involuntarily rose to the surface. I stood and stared at the locker, expressionless. Good luck and tell your taquito to calm down. Never. I am the taquito this time. It suddenly hit me that Ima and Kako had been gone for quite a while. This is taking too long. What happened to those two? Maybe they had some kind of trouble that was slowing them down. They said they were going to the biolab, right? I'll go check. Oh no. Did Ima and Kako did Leo just jinx us? Because he said that he couldn't believe that Ima had survived for this long? Did he just jinx us and both Ima and Kako were gonna be, you know? When I opened the door to the biolab, there was no sign of anyone inside. Huh? Where did Ima and Kako? I was just about to ask where they gone when I stopped in my tracks. An unpleasant stench pricked my nose. Don't tell me. Oh, I'm right, aren't I? Both of them got deleted. Oh no. And now they're gonna think Taquito is more like the killer because he was with them. With an ominous feeling, I quietly stepped further into the biolab to find...
A body has been discovered!
Well... Leo jinxed us. The dead bodies displayed out before me were definitely Ima and Kako. The two of them were huddled together in a sea of red blood, their bodies covered in slashes. I have to revive them. I reached out to grab the twins' bodies, but I couldn't get a grip on them. The blood kept making my hand to sleep. I can't. I need to get someone else. My mind was strangely calm given the horrific scene of despair. In the back of my mind, I already knew the truth. They lost all their cryptoglobin. There was no saving them. I can only remember fragments of what happened after that. I went to get everyone else, trying not to sleep on the blood. Everyone was shocked to see their friends covering so much blood. There was a lot of screaming.
No, Ima, Kako. More casualties. How shameful that I couldn't save them. Not again. Why is this happening? Takumi, I thought you worked with them. How did this happen, man?
Blaming him won't do us any good. We just need to try and come up with a way to prevent further harm.
It's pointless. We're not gonna come up with jack, dude. We're just stuck here waiting to get marked. Damn it! Gaku, stop. Hitting stuff won't solve anything.
Why do you people keep splitting up in any situation at all? I mean, because they're supposed to be in groups of like 3 or 4 all the time. But Ima and Kako like, just wait here, we'll go and get this stuff, we won't be long. And they never came back. One has to be all go at once. I know! And Takumi even said like, I'll go with you guys. And they was like, no!
Let's get them to the mark. I can bear to see them like this any longer.
I just sat back and watched my distraught friends in silence. I wasn't the only one though. Hiroko did the same. You know, what if it's Hiroko? No, but someone attacked Hiroko too, so it cannot be Hiroko. But Hiroko said like, I'm not your enemy, so maybe she knows about it, about the G. That's why like she's also doing it? I don't know. That's it's both of them, but both of them were there when Hiroko was attacked. Unless that was Eito Zombie. Either Eito Zombie or Kako number 2. Another day gone. We brought Ima's and Kako's bodies to the morgue, and before we knew it, it was night. Maybe it was the mental exhaustion, but everyone went to sleep before the nighttime announcement. Time for me to stand watch. I changed into my class armor, grabbed a blanket and a weapon to defend myself with, then headed for my post. Huh? Are you on the lookout tonight, Hiroko?
Oh?
I'm standing in for Ima.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. There was to Takumi supposedly right. Either that or our Taquito doesn't know because he's swapping personalities like Toko and Genocide Jill. And I don't know. But he like if he does swap personalities, he doesn't know. And he just like thinks he lost track of time. So I don't know. Hiroko and I sat beside each other in silence. Maybe this was my best chance to ask her what she wanted to tell me that time she asked to meet me, but tonight I wanted to just wallow in silence while I had a chance.
Oh?
You only say 'cause of the vouch when they say they saw the killer and him. They did. Hi Moon Girl, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
Aren't you scared?
Not again. Hiroko was the first to break the silence.
Everybody's terrified, worried they're going to be the next one to die.
Yes, I am scared. Not of dying though, of everyone else getting killed. I came back to the past to redo everything, to save everyone. But now this is happening. What am I supposed to do? If I died, maybe I'd be free from this nightmare. That doesn't sound so bad. You're doing good, and me, I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you. Happy to hear you're doing good. Takumi. Sorry, that was awful. Saying stuff like that isn't going to help anyone's anxiety.
You don't have to put on a brave face. I'm the only one here.
Hideko. Thanks. That's nice of you.
I let out everything I'd been keeping locked up deep inside, as if I was talking to myself. Or chat. My anxiety, my sadness, my rage. Hiruko listened to all of the feelings I had been keeping to myself in silence. The night went by, slowly and quietly. Day 84. Time to rise and shine. Felt, I know, right? Day 84. What do I do today? I'm pretty sure I'm with Tsubasa and Nozomi today. I can't max out Kako anymore. And hi Natalie, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So since we don't have Kako, do you know why? But when you click my profile, it says not available. I have no idea. So who's saying next? Probably whoever I'm gonna try to max out, I guess. Or whoever we give gifts. I don't know. We have Hiruko, Tsubasa, Nozomi, and that's it. Hiruko, Tsubasa, and Nozomi. Which one of the three do we want? I get Tsubasa, right? Just because we're taking the wheel. We're taking the wheel. Max Tsubasa? Yeah, that's Tsubasa. We're gonna give stuff to Tsubasa because we're taking the wheel. Lock and loaded. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. But what does she want though? Tsubasa. She wants toolkit, gold gas can, towel, fast food. What have we given? Have we given anything to her already? Or not? Tsubasa, toolkit, towel, and fast food. Okay. So we need gold gas can, film camera, motorcycle model, factory photo book, and hand cream. Was gonna say either her or the chick that Takumi cares too much about. Her. What does the killer want? Do they have a grudge against us or something? Hand cream, It does say hand cream. Gold gas can. Let's see. Let's find the gold gas can. There's the hand cream, but I'm gonna go in order. There you go. Gold gas can. Dun -dun. We only have 6 friends left. Only 6 friends left. Do you know the gold bars look like exotic butter?
Wow!
I can see that. I can see that. I can see the exotic butters in the gold bars.
Remember how I told you my grandpa runs a workshop?
Yes.
He works on all kinds of stuff there, but mainly cars. His hobby is making his own custom cars. And before you ask, no, he doesn't race them on the highway or anything. But he does test drive them someplace else. I eventually got to help with them as well. My folks got super mad about it when they found out, though.
Why?
I wish I could get my license and start driving for real. If I start dating, I wanted to be with someone who owns a ton of awesome cars.
So you wanna date someone rich?
Wait. People like that are usually on the wrong side of the law. Or am I
Or
being
rich.
prejudiced when I say that?
Which, yes,
Whatever.
that
I'll
is
just
true.
buy my own cars. All I gotta do is win the lottery first.
Only that? Only? You sure it's that easy? Ex Benedict, not ex Benedict. Illegal raising US think the wrong side of the law. My mind went to the mafia. Film camera. Film camera. Did I pass it? Probably not, but I wasn't paying attention. Film camera. Where are thou? Doghouse. Where's the film camera? Oh, digital camera, video camera, film camera, instant camera. How many cameras can you have? Ding dong. Here, Tsubasa. Wowzers!
Is this for me?
I honestly, I didn't expect
You have
that
no idea how happy you just
there was
made
gonna
me.
be deaths like pretty soon into the stream. Massage gadget. Sure, we know who will want that. Wasn't it Kyoshika? Then she is the one that wanted it.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the.
No changes today, I guess. The life sign total is still 8. Oh, we haven't found the killer yet. Not like we're gonna find him anytime. Like at any time. We were all wondering how long this standstill will continue. Little did we know, a change was coming soon. A change was coming soon. Day 85. Dinga donka dinga bongo. You'll miss Isho or the shit. I mean, Kurara's the one that says that to Kiyoshika, though. We don't have Kurara, and I hate Kurara. So I'm happy that she's not here. Everyone's already up. I should go for breakfast because they left me alone. And I could get killed because I'm alone, but they don't care, so. Why do they leave him alone asleep? Like that, come on, like that's like, kill him please. He's there, alone and asleep. Here I am in the cafeteria, but there's nothing I want to eat. I should have been hungry, but even with food in front of me, I couldn't work up an appetite. I guess I'll just force down some pudding or something. Why is she making that face? I stood up to do exactly that, only to find Kiyoshika standing in front of the refrigerator with a dumbfounded look on her face. Why did she look like that? What's up, Kiyoshika? You look like a deer caught in the headlights. My beans are gone. Your beans? My red beans! I put them in a container, but they've completely vanished. I was so looking forward to making sweet bean pie paste. Did you say something about a deer? Did a deer eat my beans? Calm down. You'd be surprised how often it turns out what you're looking for is just hiding behind something else. Or Gaku ate it. I peered into the fridge, but there was nothing inside. Every bit of food that had been stored in the fridge up until a few days ago was now missing. Hey! The food is all gone! Oh, we were completely stocked up. Did some hungry little rascal sneak in for a midnight snack?
Don't look at me. I didn't do it. Not this time anyway. Hi, Sang. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Where is Finan? On a star, on another castle. Well, hope you're having a nice Tuesday. And Sang, you have about 40% cowboy power. Thank who? Nobody will do this except you, Kaku. Whoa! Not faith in me at all, huh? That will mean the culprit is someone not here with us. What is the current life science status? 8. Don't tell me. A thief flashed his headlights into the fridge and took my special beans. Okay, Kyoshika, let's be quiet for a second, okay? Let the grown-ups talk. So the killer stole our food? We failed to consider that if the killer is hiding in the school, they will need to procure food. Maybe if we stand lookout here, we'll be able to catch the killer the next time they come into the cafeteria. Nice idea. No reason to be scared if we can all jump on them together. Let's do it. I don't know if it will be that easy, but it seems worth a shot. Then let's all stake out tonight with our weapons. How about it, Takumi? Yeah, we'd better act fast. Let's go for it right after midnight. Then I will put some food from the pantry in the refrigerator as bait. Everybody was excited, finally seeing a ray of hope. With weapons in hand, we waited for midnight. And finally, it was time. Day 86. Okay, everyone's in position. It's showtime, girls. We had split into 2 groups, both hiding in the cafeteria. I was muffling my breathing, hiding under a table with Tsubasa and Hiroko. Who knows how much time passed, all without anything happening. Maybe they won't come tonight? I was trying to hold back a yawn when... What was that? We looked at one another as a sound suddenly echoed in the cafeteria. Over there! I looked where Tsubasa was pointing, and sure enough, there was a figure in front of the fridge. They opened the fridge door and began furiously scavenge for food. That's the killer! They weren't wearing their usual black suit. Maybe because they were only out for food. They were so focused on the food they didn't seem to notice us at all. Now's our chance. I glanced at Yugamu's team and received an okay signal in return. I waited for the perfect time and then gave the signal. Go! We caught you murdered a blackguard. Yield! Ouch, let me go! Don't let them get away. Hold them down. We all pinned them down as they resisted furiously. They didn't seem to have the powers on them, which made things a lot easier. I'll turn on the lights. What? An invader? That's not the one we saw with the powers up.
Huh? You're...
Our eyes were wide as we took in the unexpected appearance of the killer.
An invader? What are you doing here?
Please! Do not kill me! Please!
Enough of your nonsense. We shall avenge our fallen comrades.
This thing is too short for it to be the killer. Little... Yeah. But also... Wow.
Hold on. That thing has a weird device on it.
She's right.
What's that? Wait, don't touch it.
Why not?
No! If you remove that!
The moment Gaku removed the device, we began to hear a strange electronic sound.
Ah.
What's that sound? Is it coming from inside the invader? No. Everybody, stand back! Suddenly, Hiruko took off at full speed, heading outside with the invader in her grasp. Wait, Hiruko! Hiruko! Confused, we chased after Hiruko until we ended up in the schoolyard. It's gonna explode! The moment she set foot into the schoolyard, Hiruko flung the invader with all her might up into the night sky. The very next moment, acts happened. Not the blasting off emote! But yes, pretty much like that. Also, sorry, ads happening, so my apologies, I snoozed them as much as I could.
Holy crap, it exploded!
I knew it was gonna explode. The invader soared into the sky and blew up spectacularly, disintegrated into ash and detritus. I don't know you too, but hi, other welcome into. Hope you had a nice Tuesday. I know you said it already, but I said it again. Just in time. Hiruko let out a sigh of relief as she swept bits of the invader raining from the sky out of her way. What just happened? It was all so sudden. I can't make any sense of it. I got a bad feeling when I heard that sound. Looks like I was right. Wow, your instincts really saved us, Hiruko. Thank you. Oh, it's nothing. More importantly, Tsubasa, what's the organic life count? Right, it's 7 now. That thing was our 1 extra. No freaking way! We did it! The killer is gone! It's been a long road. Holy Jumanji sword! You're back, welcome back, young girl. Now we can finally say we avenge our murder comrades. You just realized I was playing as the character? Yes, I am cosplaying him. Is it really over? Despite everyone else's joy, something was bothering me. Yeah, I don't think that little invader was the killer, if I'm completely honest. Takumi, what's wrong? This feels a little too convenient for me. Was that thing really the killer? Now that you mention it, the person in the black suit and that invader are totally different shapes and sizes. Thank you. Yeah, even without the power, so when we grabbed that thing, it still felt weaker than I'd imagined. Didn't you think so too, Hiruko? I don't really remember.
Huh?
Hold on! You mean that wasn't the killer? But the life sound count went down to 7. That's how many of us are there now. I think it's true that the invader was being counted by the organic life detection device. The number went down when it exploded after all. That all adds up. So what are we concluding exactly? I'd consider the possibility, but still, there was just no way.
That the killer might be one of us.
Among Us. Dun, dun, dun.
Huh.
Ah, so that's how it is. Wait, really? You are kidding? Don't play with me, man. You mean there's a traitor among us? Calm down. We don't know if that's true for sure. We don't know that it's not true either. I'm not sleeping with a killer. I'm going back to my room. Wait, it's dangerous to be alone. We need to stick together. She's looking at me so silly. Oh. My words fell on deaf ears. Don't anyone come into my room. If you do, I'll freaking kill you. Self-defense. I'm gonna sleep in my own room starting tonight too. I'll take a look at the remains from the explosions. Maybe that invader really is the killer. Sorry, I don't want to doubt any of you, but we're going to have to sleep separately for now. For the love of murder, what a headache. I hope things don't get any worse than this. Only Jumanji's sword. You are the only one I can trust around here. This is our only choice for now. Good night. Oh, traitor. Goose goose duck. All I could do was silently watch as everyone went off their own rooms. If they're gonna sleep in their own rooms, that's their fault. I mean, if someone appears incapacitated, yes. Probably. Day 87. That time already, huh? It's been a while since the last time I spent a night in this room. After we went our separate ways last night, I couldn't sleep a wink. In the end, nothing else happened, but the vibe between all of us had changed. Maybe the killer really is one of us. Thrown into chaos by the terrifying possibility, everyone seemed content to stay holed up in the rooms. But then again, Takemaru was in his room when he got unalive. Do you know why you read that a dog does G pose? Not G pose. Probably the thing on next, the G next to the L. Not G pose. I guess I'll head to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. I was hopeful, but in the end, the cafeteria was empty.
Huh?
What shall I do today? Doesn't seem like there's going to be much teamwork. I aimlessly walked the schoolyard, looking up at the sky. The blue sky filled my field of vision. A comfortable breeze grazed my cheeks. And yet, the inside of my head was anything but refreshing and idyllic. We can't keep going
like this. We still have to fight the invaders.
That is true. I was slumped down murmuring to myself when I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. Oh, hello.
What? How?
Hi, Dalxia. We'll be right back, no worries.
You Earthlings truly do resemble us in some ways. You appear to be the commander here. Out here on your own, without any of your soldiers. Unimpressive.
So are you. This man is a commander? But how? I thought we beat them all. Who is this guy? What happened to the alarm? What was even happening? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, get away from him.
Yeah.
Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. How did you get on the premises without the alarm sounding? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me he went straight through the undying flames. Are you alone? Usually the commanders bring their minions. I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is at the range for using them in battle. That woman ordered me to destroy this place. Hiruko, quickly. Go tell everyone we're under attack. Very well. No need to rush. I want to know who all of you are. Now, prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is with this guy? He's clearly different from the others we faced. Everyone quickly gathered in the schoolyard, jolted by nervous tension upon seeing the lone commander. Digging the deep voice? Why do you like me doing that deep voice, huh? I don't know what are you thinking about it, but imagine if this was my natural voice. Will it be weird for me to have this voice as natural? I mean, to be this deep. I think it hurts if I do it too much. It's like well, it doesn't hurt, but it's like that voice doesn't suit that cute baby. What cute baby face? What are you talking about? Welcome back, one girl. Oh, God. Huh? Let's do this, everyone. Time for another battle. Sheesh, if we have to. Sir Takumi, give us your orders. You got it. Defensive battle. Initiate. And hi, Cafe. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Persona. There's only 6 of us left. There is no way they can defeat Dalcia by themselves. Laser What are you talking? You went a complete from that different direction. Huh? The voice probably. Or give us your orders. Oh. Probably they give us your orders. Probably. Now it's time for him to Persona 2.
Hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
Release Persona. Hello. Persona. Ready. Okay, I guess he wouldn't do rar. He wouldn't. Rar.
I am Dalsha, paragon of
warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man.
I need to fight someone to
understand what they are about.
Come, take up
your arms. Show me who you really are. Skip battle, thank you. Skip battle, thank you. Skip battle, thank you. He could cause a war for his wife because he has a son. Remember that. And guys, skip battle. We don't have to fight.
Not bad.
Not bad. We're strong enough to go against him?
What a powerful foe! It's so hard to counter his moves. His attacks are certainly formidable,
Oh wow,
Our
that's
attacks are
all left of
hardly
you
doing
guys.
anything to
Yep, we
them.
only have 6 left.
seems
And
like that
thanks
may be his
Kefo for the
ability.
like
That
and
might
for the
be
follow.
what got him
Appreciate
through
it.
a wall of fire.
Kefi, thanks for
We
the
can't
like
give up
and the
now.
follow. Appreciate it.
Keep going, everyone.
He has a son, not guaranteed that he has a
Damn
wife.
it.
For all he knows,
hate work
she's
without pay.
unalive. I
Let's
mean,
make this quick.
probably. Considering that they are at war, it is possible, yes. So yes, Ado, there is a serial killer going around in the school, killing every single one of our friends, and we don't know who it is. I have met several theories, but I am not sure who it is, like 100% sure who it is. It's hard to know because it could be a lot of people. I get the gist of what you're all about. Everything's fine. Why? Why? Hold on! Doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now! No, hold on. Dear lazy. Like that? What, dude? What's the matter? I wasn't sure myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. I understand you now. You seem a bit different from the weak and cruel invaders I was told about. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Why are you asking us that? Coming back from the dead after death to fight again, do you live solely to fight this war? That will make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. Are you comparing us to that cannon fodder? So that's how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. What are you getting at? Are you telling us to surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? I doubt Bashness will let us live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death? Stop messing with us. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. At least the 6 of us that are left. That's what pulled us out of the despair. That's why we... don't tell me he's gonna behead me again. Yep. My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfold overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded for the 3rd time.
Takumi!
You know, it's funny. One time, Tsubasa was the one that said, Takumi! The second one was Nozomi, Takumi! And now Hiriko, Takumi! So they're like, come on, can we get a guy saying Takumi? No, the canon event moment. Luckily, he won't lose too much blood this way somehow. No, he won't. The moment I heard Hiruko's voice in the distance, my vision turned red. Then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. Collecting these voice lines like Pokemon. Not like Pokemon. Well, we have 3 so far. Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Hiriko. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, an endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then, it all suddenly eased off. Suddenly, I was awake. I was in a familiar place, my room, because the Revivomatic magically worked on me, but not on anyone else. Takumi! Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? Well, the commander suddenly lopped off your head. Of course, we brought you back right away with the Revivomatic, but you weren't waking up, so we carried you back to bed. What happened to that Dalxia guy? How did the battle go after I was gone? After he killed you, he just left. He said he'd be back soon. Huh? What do you mean? I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left. According to Nozomi, Dalxia was the father of Squad 1 Commander Morbrum. He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed there was some ridiculous... Why did I say ridiculous? There was some friction between him and Veshness. I see. How's everyone else doing? Because he's such a strong enemy, we realize we need to come up with a plan or we'll be in trouble. But the others are still scared that the killer may be one of us. Everyone's so tense that we're not getting anywhere. Right. I don't know if they will hear me out, but I'll try to get through to them. Hi Skylar, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Why did you thought I said familiar in Spanish? I have no idea. Thanks. We won't survive if we don't cooperate. Aren't you scared, Nozomi? The killer might be hiding somewhere nearby. Sure, I am scared, but I don't want to suspect my friends. I won't believe that the killer is one of us. It's easier to doubt than to trust, but we don't know anything for sure. Oh, thanks. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Skylar. Appreciate it. Embrace your sides. I mean, up to you, I guess? Nozomi looks so much like Karua to me in that moment. I am sure Karua would have said the same thing in a situation like this. Alright, Tsubasa said she had something to report to everyone. Now that you're away, we should meet up with all of them in the cafeteria. Okay, let's go. Sir Takumi, you are awake. I was a little worried. I know things are bad, but it's not like we know for sure you're not the killer, so... It wasn't just Gaku. I could feel an air of awkwardness hanging over everybody. But I was still happy that everyone came to see me now that I recovered. Good, your head's back where it belongs. You was trying to make it like come to the dark side? Yes, I kind of like figured that. Somehow, but getting beheaded is not great. It really hurts actually. You could learn to love it. Wanna give it another shot? I'd be happy to help. I'll pass. Thanks. More importantly, Tsubasa said she had something to report. Alright, I ran some analysis on that thieving invader from earlier. First of all, that device it had on, it was a jammer. A jammer? That's a device meant to interfere with electrical signals. You gotta go. No worries, Moon Girl. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. It's used to scramble transmissions, radio waves, and the like. Why will an invader need something like that? I'll try to explain. I found a recording device in the remains of the invader. A recording device? Was anything on it? It had everything from voice data to activity logs. I think it was forcibly implanted into the little guy to monitor it. It's amazing the device was still intact. If its host was rigged to explode, you'd think that will be also designed to automatically erase all the data. The signal from the jammer worked a little too well, and ended up partially jamming the signal on the remote detonation device. So the bomb only partially detonated. Normally it would have been completely blown to smithereens, but the explosion was unusually diminished.
I see. So that's how some parts survived.
So I examined the data and learned a few things, like how long the invader had been in the school.
It came here during the defensive battle on day 21.
It's been here since day 21?
It didn't want to fight, so it ran away from its unit and hid in the school ever since.
It was hiding here since day 21? That thing has real talent as a shinobi.
Not as a
Invaders wouldn't
shinobi.
just let it run away scot-free. Deserters are usually punished harshly. That would mean all manner of torture, punishment, and discipline, right?
What's even the
Ramu?
difference between any of those?
Anyway, the invader exploded because the bomb used to execute deserters was activated, but the reason it managed to hide out for more than 60 days was because of that jammer. With that thing, it was able to avoid being tracked and blown up by Commander.
I see. So it
Hi
came
Julian, how are
prepared.
you doing today?
But when
Welcome
we
in, nice
found it,
cosplay, thank
that thing
you.
pulled off the
But
jammer
beware
and
of
the
the
bomb inside
spoilers.
of it went off.
You haven't done this route. You'll be heading off and need to avoid spoiler. Yes, that's why I was saying it. But thank you, appreciate it. But thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. You hit Tsubasa like that's can't do a route when she's not around. That's all I can say. She's your Nexus being. Mine is Eito and I have to do without him. So, I'm sure you'll find if something happens to Tsubasa at some point. Does the dark side have cuddles and choco chips cookies? Yes, it does. But yeah, beware of spoilers. We're currently, I think, day 87 or something on this route. So, yeah. You know what happens? Turn back. Not turning back time. I mean, I guess, but not if you want to complete that route. And then, or turn back time and everything goes worse. Time to join the dark side. If you do, can you bring me some chocolate chip cookies, please? Thank you. I kind of want them now. Some routes are better not seen, you suppose. I mean, maybe, but who knows? I can tell you for sure that I know for a fact that since Tsubasa is your Nexus being, there is one route you're going to love. I already did it, you have not, but you're gonna love it. And no one said what in the chat, okay? Mysterious as dark side of the moon haunts you. Sure, thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know why, now I want chocolate chip cookies. Like, that is your fault. My brain was not there, like at all. Anyway, beware of spoilers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Then Hiruko threw it in the air, and it got blown apart.
Right. So that's what happened.
Does that mean when we heard sounds coming from the school that one night, that was the invader too? If we're talking about day 43, then definitely yes. It was all in the activity log.
Day 43. That's the day Moko was killed. Nozomi and Moko came to my room that night. Nozomi said she heard sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. We wanted to go check out what they were. So that invader was moving around the night of day 43? Then that means the killer really could have been the invader.
Unfortunately, no. I checked the recorded data against the estimated times of killings, but it doesn't line up. That's all for my report. I was hoping to find some information that might give us a clue about the killer. But now it's clear the invader was innocent, which means... One of us is a freaking murderer!
Huh.
The mystery is solved! No, it's not! Not even close! Darling, it's just a waste of energy. It's not like you're going to inspire the killer to reveal themselves. Shut up! We're gonna get killed here and you're lecturing me?
Hey!
Wait, hold on! Is it you? Stop it, Gaku. We're not going to solve this by blindly pointing fingers. Stairs are your chewy Chips Ahoy cookies you'll be munching on. I'm so jealous right now. So, what do we do about Alexia? Hi, I'm in your closet. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We'll have to figure something between us. We can just ignore him. Then, we should all stay here, right? The killer can strike if we're all together. Let's do that. Any objection, Gaku? Whatever. Fine. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. After that, we discussed strategies for beating Dalxia. But the mood was so horrible we couldn't even begin to decide what we needed to do. In the end, the day ended with no real progress made. Didn't they need the poison to beat Dalxia? I mean, Yugamu's still there, but I don't know if they're gonna figure out about the poison. Well, you're getting something to eat? Nice, what are you getting? If you have chocolate chip cookies, can I get some? Weren't you all gonna stay together? I'm so tired. Why are you so tired? With that sight, I flopped into my bed. My head hurts. It's throbbing. It must be the stress. Where's the killer? Now Dalxia. There's so much I need to think about, but I don't want to think about anything anymore. My entire body was exhausted. I couldn't even bring myself to move. Gradually, my eyelids grew heavy. A chicken sandwich? That sounds yummy. I hope you enjoy it. Do you like Yugamu? He's interesting. I mean, yes, quote-unquote interesting. He's something. Yeah, that's good then. Just before I fully gave in to sleep, I could have sworn I saw a flickering flame out of the corner of my eye. Day 89. If you saw a flame, does that mean it was Ghost Boy? Huh? I was here this late at night. Cautiously, I sat in bed and waited to see what happened next. They rang again. Maybe it's an emergency. Something might have happened, but I should keep my guard up. Just in case, I held my infuser behind my back as I opened the door. I warily cracked it open to find... Tsubasa? What's up? Sorry, I know it's late and I probably woke you up. Don't worry about it. Did something happen? Well, actually, I've been analyzing the remains of the invader for a while now and I think something is missing. Judging from the shape of the hull, it's probably some kind of external storage. Like a memory card or something? Exactly. It may have gotten dislodged and blown somewhere during the explosion. I thought about waiting until tomorrow, but I think the sooner we find it, the better. So you came to ask me? Do you want me to search for this thing with you? Yeah, if you don't mind, that is. Not at all, but what if I am the killer? Hey, I'm not the killer, you know? Me neither. Or am I? But neither of us can prove ourselves innocent either. It's okay. I'm prepared to kill you if things go off the rails. Excuse you? That makes me feel so much better. Anyway, I'll get ready. I wonder. No, she couldn't make the remote to explode the bombs inside our bodies, right? Because she didn't have serious remains this time. Question mark? I mean, the remains were there, but they were completely slashed, so I don't know if she put them together again. I'm sorry, I needed to sneeze. I know I'm stating the obvious, but it's really dark out here.
I brought flashlights. We're just going to have to sweep the area.
Tsubasa shined the flashlight on the ground and stood over. I did the same, looking at the ground. This seems pretty inefficient. Shouldn't you use summon your car, Tsubasa, and use the lights from inside your car?
Yeah, and it's 3 days since the explosion too. Pretty sure this is where it happened.
This was going to be a long night. I still myself and set to search with Tsubasa, but it turned out my result wasn't going to be needed after all. There's something on the ground here. It was something small and black, covered in dirt. I picked it up and Tsubasa practically launched at it. What game is this? It's called 100 Line The Last Defense Academy. It's a visual novel, like Danganronpa, if you ever played any of those visual novels. But it also has a Fire Emblem type of battle. And currently, this game has 21 routes and 100 endings. So it's a pretty long game. And the route we currently are at, we were like 16 at the beginning of the game. Like it was 16 people. And but our friends have been killed one by one by some mystery killer that we have not figured out who it is. And besides that, we also have to fight battles against invaders because we're trying to save humanity. So there's two plots at once at the moment.
Hey, let me see it.
She took the thing from me and excitedly began to examine it.
Good job, Takumi. This is the external storage device I was looking for. For real?
I thought that would take longer. They couldn't kill the annoying one first? They already did! The tomato head! That's the one that I hate with all my soul! It was not that early, but she's gone. I hate this character with a passion of 1,000 suns that you have no idea. But yes. Other than her, I don't really hate anyone else. Only her.
I'm going to analyze the data on this too. I can't wait to see what's on it. If they feel the need to blow up that invader to keep it away from us, there might be some important secret intel on it.
I'm excited too, but try not to overwork yourself, okay? You can keep working such long hours every day.
Don't worry, I'm done for today. Let's head back.
Looking satisfied, Tsubasa put away the storage device and started to walk back to the school in high spirits. We found what she was looking for without anything bad happening. Thank goodness. I think he just raised a death flag for her. I think she's the killer. I think she's gonna die. On top of that, we might even get some new information. My steps were suddenly feeling lighter. It doesn't help that I was giving her gifts to raise her bond level. So, she's probably gonna get killed. On the way back, at the edge of the courtyard, Tsubasa suddenly stopped and peered into my face.
So, who do you think the killer is?
Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden?
I just wanted to ask. I honestly have no idea. But I feel like I might not even want to know. I'll be shocked no matter who it turns out to be.
Same here, but whoever they are, they can't get away with this.
Yeah, I think we agree on that. Wouldn't it be crazy if the killer really showed up while we were talking about them?
What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? She's been killing everyone for Bashness to ensure she survives and goes back to her family. No. She's about to die. No. What did I say? Wait, that sound.
No, no way.
Uh-huh. Tsubasa, run this way.
Whee!
Leave me alone. Leave me.
No, no, no.
She's gonna die anyway, but faster, I'm scared.
I can still fight.
Welp indeed. Why did you appear from this side now? Come on. Faster. I can't.
Help! Somebody come quick.
Now left or right. Just how long they're gonna chase us? Just go to the roof and go and slug in your room, you silly redhead. We ran feverishly as hard as we could, but the killer didn't let up. The roof is just past these stairs. There's nowhere to run after this. We can't let them get to us. I have to do something. I stopped running up the stairs, suddenly whirling around to look back at our pursuer. And kicked them with all my might. They fell down the stairs. Do you hear those sounds? Bonk, 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 bonk. Even though you're not playing, you're still scared for me. They tumbled down the stairs and fell in a heap at the bottom.
Yeah!
Okay, now's our chance to finally capture them. They groan in agony, but paralysis must have been settling in, because they made no effort to resist.
Yeah!
We finally got you. Just give up.
Takumi, Tsubasa. What happened? I heard a really loud noise and... Huh? Is that the killer? Did we finally catch them?
I'll explain everything later. Give me a hand here.
They're paralyzed, not dead.
This asshole killed our friends, damn it! Let me at him!
Let me get the mask off first. Ready?
Huh?
Okay.
I placed my hands on the killer's helmet and slowly pulled it off. Who I saw underneath left me speechless. Who is it? Who is underneath the helmet? Who is it? Who do you think it is? Now's your time to figure out who is the killer. Is it Eito? Is it another Takumi? Is it another Kako? Who? Is it Hiroko? Is it an invader? Is it Jugamu? Who is it? Takumi's holding this thing down. You mean a second Takumi, you mean? Is it a zombie? One of the corpses of our friends? They are too tall. Is it Monokuma? I don't think that's Monokuma. Lace edging. Oh my gosh. Bal got it right. What? I did not expect him at all. That was a guess, but he is quirky, and we know he's an assassin, but he never give any type of killer choices. He was asleep that one time. Yes, he is the one that wasn't supposed to be on lookout, but was asleep. The fake out drawing, yeah, he has a patch. He's wearing an eye patch, probably because he doesn't have that eye. We peel off the suit Yugamu was wearing and brought him to the rec room. He was limp, breathing shallowly, but his expression seemed almost as if he had traces of a grin. He did almost murder Gaku that one time. Yes, but he said that he was, thanks to that, he was resisting those impulses, right? And the murders happened before that. And hi favoritism, how are you doing today? Welcome and thanks for liking the live, appreciate it. He does know how to take bombs too, he operated on himself, he did. But using a power saw, it doesn't fit like an MO for him, you know? Like because he likes torturing, not immediately killing with the power saw or let them bleed. You think he got mind controlled by the one girl? Could be. We stood around Yugamu as he recovered from his paralysis enough to talk. He kept his cool throughout, maintaining the same composure he always did. I can hardly believe this what you're doing, Sir Yugamu. I might have broken traditional magic bread with you, but I have no sympathy to spare. I shall avenge my fallen comrades. The holy Jumonji swords shall have your head. Calm down, Kirishika. We can jump straight to beheadings, unless you're Dalxia. Why did you do this? What possible reasons could you have? Say something, Yugamu. I know you're not hurt that bad. Apologies. I was just trying to figure out where to start. Let me lead by saying, I haven't killed anyone. Are you playing games, dude? What kind of idiot will believe that? Gaku's right. If that's why are you dressed like that? Why do you have the power saw? Let me start from the beginning. I'll explain everything, so hear me out. Fine, we'll listen, but you're on thin ice. You chase after Tsubasa and me, come on. The killer first appeared on day 16. Well, maybe it was already day 17 by then. It was late at night on the biolab. Takumi said he saw Hiruko get cornered by the killer there. That's right, then we got into a struggle. In the end, they got away, but I managed to recover their weapon and the suit. I was with Gaku and Kiyoshika during that time. You were? I was right here in the rec room on the night of day 16. You and Gaku invited me. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What were the three of you doing that late at night? Gaku said he found an adult video in the storeroom and wanted to have a watch party. With Kiyoshika too? Don't snitch on me, dude! It turned out it was just footage of cute critters, not an adult video but an animal video. Yes, they were precious little furballs, although Sir Gaku seemed very disappointed. Okay, can we just move on with the story? Anyway, I was here in the rec room. We had headphones on, so we didn't notice any noise. Isn't that right, guys? Gaku and Kiyoshika nodded. It seems like Yugamo was telling the truth so far. There's more. The next time the killer appeared was...
Day 25, when Eva was killed inside her cage.
Right. I had nothing to do with her murder. However... after seeing her dead body, the murderous impulses inside of me began to resurface. I didn't remember exactly when I heard it, but something Yugamo said in the cafeteria began to replay in my head. But I can't help it, man. Ever since I saw her dismembered body, my passion's been at fever pitch. That's the kind of loving killing I've been craving all my life. Not being able to do it myself has got me climbing the walls. And hi Rafael, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for liking the live. When did she die? Ooh, back on day 16. We're currently at like day 89 or something. I can't keep going on like this.
If you can't help me out, I really might have to kill someone.
Ripe with overwhelming lust, I tried to find an outlet for my feverish mania. Why do you like crazy weirdos? Oh yeah, they make things interesting. I'm bad. I believe it was day 38 when I finally found my solution, when I was about to kill Gaku.
What? You were seriously gonna kill me?
He got some weird haircut. Yes, it's kind of pretty uneven.
Huh?
Yeah, I was seconds away from going through with it. I had a lot of pent-up bloodlust. But the moment I saw the fear of death in his eyes, I noticed my dark desire was temporarily sated.
This guy's a freak.
Now that I think about it, he mentioned this in a conversation we had with Ima. After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. I don't actually have to kill anyone. I just have to see the look of despair when they stare dead in the face. It's not exactly a long-term solution though, more like a coping mechanism. My only problem is that no one seems to want to show me their seconds before death face.
What about 843 when Mog was killed? What were you doing then?
I was in my room. I couldn't sleep that night because of the bloodlust festering deep inside me. Then I heard Nozomi's shrieks and the sound of glass breaking, so I went to see what was going on. When I did, I found the killer's suit and power saw at the bottom of the pool. Huh? The stuff missing from the locker was in the pool? Why?
Sir Yugamo must have stolen it, correct?
No, I didn't know the combination.
Right, you weren't even in the room when Takumi said the code. Wait, I was chased by the killer the day Moko was killed. They had me cornered by the pool, so I shoved them aside and got away, but maybe when that happened, they fell in.
I see, you might be right, but I wasn't concerned about the details. I had other things on my mind at the time, like taking the killer's things so I could dress up like them.
Surely you're not telling us you pretended to be the killer just so you could see looks of despair and fulfill your desires.
Is that why he left Takumi to leave? Because he saw that look on his face and then Takumi passed out? Remember when he was chasing Takumi? I think it was when Kurara died, right? The killer was chasing Takumi. Takumi ended up on the defense room, but he got an awful migraine and he passed out with the killer there in the room with him. So I guess that time must have been Yugamo because Takumi didn't die. Sorry, I just couldn't hold back the urges inside of me. But I really wasn't gonna kill anyone, and just seeing your faces twisted up in despair was enough to satisfy me.
Nothing you're saying makes any sense.
What was your involvement in the murders of Takemaru, Kurara, and Shoma? I had nothing to do with Takemaru's death on day 51, I swear it. The first day I dressed up as a killer was on day 64, the day Kurara was killed. We were on guard duty that night, right? You fell asleep, so I went with Kurara to the bathroom. I sensed the two of you were going to leave, so I pretended to sleep. I figured it would be my chance to enjoy the thrill of the chase. I quickly put on the suit I had hidden in my room and chased you with the power saw. Huh? So you were the one chasing me in the hallway? That's right. I chased you like the killer would, and once I had you cornered in front of the defense room...
I finally got to see your terrified expression, filled with despair. My lust was sated. Was it as good for you as it was for me?
No. But that's what I said that happened. It was Yugamo that chased Akito. Once I had my fill, I hid the suit and power saw in my room and went back to the gym. That's all I know.
So, you really know nothing about Kurara's death? Speak of truth or prepare to become rust on the blade of the holy Jumonji sword.
I'm sorry, but I had nothing to do with her murder. I can't tell you anything. I had nothing to do with Shoma's day on the 77 either.
Oh?
Keep talking. What about Darumi or day 80 or the twins on day 83?
When the fire started in the vaulting box, everyone scattered and ran away from the gym. I smelled opportunity.
You're kidding. You took advantage on the chaos of the masquerade to masquerade as a killer?
Correct. I went back to my room, got the suit and power saw, and pretended to be the killer for the second time. I went inside and found Darumi and Takumi immediately. I felt bad knowing it would be my second time doing it to you, but... you put such a good performance the first time. I couldn't resist the chance to see you like that again. Seeing the enraptured look on Yugamo's face, it was at a complete loss for words, for so many reasons. Halfway through the chase, I told Darumi to run. I lured the killer, you, into chasing me alone. I managed to lose you somehow, then hid out in my room until the next morning, but Darumi... I don't know what happened after Darumi got away. Once I lost sight of you, Takumi, I gave up. I went back to my room, changed, and met up with everyone else.
Right. The life sign count as 11 when Yugamo joined us. So Darumi was still alive at that point.
Nagito with filled with despair. And I had nothing to do with Ima and Kako either. I didn't do a thing to them.
Is that everything and you are not hiding anything else?
Scout's honor, you might not believe me, but I really didn't kill anyone.
You don't seriously think we're okay with what you did, do you?
I'm aware I crossed a line, but I couldn't stop myself. Those looks of terror and despair whenever I chased you. I needed them so badly. That's why I kept this from you guys. No other reason, I promise.
You say that, but I feel betrayed. I am not going to be able to forgive you and move on that easily.
I'll accept any punishment you want to give. Torture me, whatever you need to do.
But if it wasn't Yugamo who killed our friends, then who's the real killer?
Gamu is super horny for tackling. What? I guess. Definitely Junko. I don't think he wants to cause... I don't think they have the same reasoning. I can only comment about Danganronpa 1 because that's the only game we have played on stream, and not everyone on the chat has played all the Danganronpa games. So I can only comment about Danganronpa 1, about Junko's motivation in Danganronpa 1. And that comparing her to Yugamo, it's like she really wanted just to give despair to like everyone. Yugamo just wants to see the face of despair from whoever. just for him to feel satisfied. Not quite the same, right? Yeah, I don't think it's quite the same. They love despair though. He loves, more than despair, he loves the near death. More than despair itself. Suddenly, the image of the killer on day 16 crossed my mind. Gamu is homicidal, Junko is low-key genocidal. I guess that's true. Were they hiding inside the school? No, that wouldn't add up with the life sign count. Then what? Where are they? I am getting rather lost. What are we doing with Sergio Gamu? I think we're gonna have to keep him separated from the group until we find the real killer.
Oh.
Of course, that should help with my little problem.
How about we use that weird room on the first floor? We can lock it from the outside.
Jugamu's gonna die. The room with the strange devices from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital. That may be the perfect place to lock Jugamu up. Hey, mind if I take the power saw and suit he was hiding? I'll hide them someplace where nobody can find them.
No. What is the proof that you are innocent?
I don't have any, but the same goes for everybody here. Trust me, I know I'll be under suspicion if someone else gets attacked. Fine, you can deal with them, Gaku. We'll take care of Jugamu. Yeah, that's fine with me. Oh no, Gaku's gonna get killed. You think everyone here kills someone themselves except Takumi? But there is no way everyone well, they didn't need the power, the suit and the power saw, I guess, to kill everyone else. Everyone got killed by slash wounds and bleeding to death. So cool, B. We handed the power saw and suit over to Gaku, then took Jugamu to the strange room. Hi Liz, how are you doing today? Welcome in, hope you have a great night. Thank you, appreciate it, and thank you for the follow. Hope you have a great night too. We put him inside and lock it securely from the outside. Nozomi will be the one in charge of the key. After that, we went back to the roof and met up with Gaku when he'd finished his task. We made sure everything had gone according to the plan, then decided to call it a day. Nobody was any the wiser. But a shocking development was waiting for us right around the corner.
Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean a shocking development?
Day 90. Dinga donga, binga bonga. Time to rise and shine. Happy ending? If you ask, it's because on series says like an announcement says like you'll have your happy ending, you'll become hero in 10 days. Woo! A happy ending? Happiness stopped being an option a long time ago. Anyway, I guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. I need to give Jugamu some food too. Do we? Where is Jugamu gonna use the bathroom if he's locked up in that room? Gaku's not here. That is not a good sign. Gaku is not here. He's the only one not here. Gaku's probably unalived. The only people in the cafeteria were Nozomi, Hyuko, and Kiyoshika.
Good morning, Takemi.
Morning. No signs on Tsubasa or Gaku? Oh yeah, Tsubasa's not here either, I forgot. But she's probably checking the data.
They might be holed up in the rooms out of paranoia.
Maybe, but I hope not. We still haven't worked up our strategy for Dalxia.
There is so much to think about that my brain feels like it's going to boil over.
Neither of them were wearing their regular clothes, the same one for me. We had a little discussion before going our separate ways yesterday. At the end of it, we decided to wear our class armor or artificial class armor in Nozomi case all day from now on. If Yugamu told us the truth, the killer was still out there somewhere. Besides, Lace stole my clothes, so I don't have them. I have to wear something, I can't just run around naked, so I have to wear my class armor. If they are not showing up on the life sign total, they even might be. Before I could finish that thought, I heard footsteps from outside in the hall. Tsubasa burst into the cafeteria, breathless and with a grim look on her face. I knew someone was gonna die, and it's Gaku, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Tsubasa? What's got you in such a hurry?
I just woke up and checked the life count. It's gotten down to 6.
Uh-oh. Gotta love the trope that I lost a pair of clothes, open a drawer full of the same clothes. It started with Power Rangers, probably. What if it's Yugamu? I don't know. It's either Gaku or Yugamu, there is no other choice, but I think it's Gaku because he's the one that hasn't appeared. And he's the one that wanted the suit and the power saw to hide it. So the killer probably got it from them. The only one missing were Gaku and Yugamu, which meant... Let's search the school.
Oh?
We'll start with the revive rooms. Everybody stick together.
We systematically opened every door in the school, making sure nothing was out of place. No more. I'm sick of it. I've had enough despair for one lifetime. My heart was screaming with each door we opened. In the end, my prayers will go unanswered. It's Gaku. I knew it. I knew it!
Gaku.
They're killing all the guys. Inside the library, we found the blood-soaked remains of Gaku Maruko, his body sliced to ribbons. An unpleasant stench of blood emanated from his mangled corpse.
What was that, Tsubasa? What? Especially at the end, what? What was that? Huh?
That killed the mood. Thank you, Tsubasa. That was...
The revival-matic.
It's too late.
It's pointless. We're too late.
Slowly, the world turned gray. It feels like my emotions died with Gaku. If Gaku's being killed, that means Yugamu's still alive. Wait, why are they too late? Because they have a special power on their blood, each one of them, that is called cryptoglobin. So if they bleed out or they bleed too much, they run out of cryptoglobin, and the way the revive-o-matic, the machine that can resurrect them, functions is it uses the cryptoglobin inside of their bodies to reconstruct the body. So if there is no cryptoglobin left, that is not reviving. That is why. Maybe shaking their head to read what's left. Was that really necessary? It's because she has a medical condition that anytime she feels stressed, she throws up. So if they bleed too much when they die, they can be revived. That is correct. That's why they specifically said since the beginning, like, this only works if you're inside the school. If something happens to you outside of the school, you're not gonna be able to be revived because it's most likely that you're gonna bleed out and your body is not going to have enough cryptoglobin to be revived. You also will have puked too much out of sadness. She does it because she has no choice, but yeah, it's understandable. Like, I'm pretty sure IRL, like, well, at least on the TV shows and movies and stuff, whenever, like, someone that has never seen a dead body before sees one, like, they normally throw up. But I don't know. I mean, that's at least on TV shows and movies. I can't say anything on IRL because I have never seen that. So, yeah. At least not a murder scene like this. I'm meaning a murder scene like this. Okay. Either, let's keep it that way. Let's make sure there's no sign he broke out of the room. We need to look for the power saw too. Sir Takumi, how are you so composed? Sir Gaku's been killed.
All the crying and screaming in the world couldn't bring him back. So there's no point.
He got used to this already.
Huh?
Are you being serious right now?
I am not trying to sound heartless. I just want this to be over. That was the first time she has made that sound. That's why I'm like, what is that? Let's take him to the morgue. Help me out.
Wait, before we do that, look here. There is signs of a struggle.
Hiroko pointed to a nearby bookshelf.
Oh?
This shelf is way out of position, and there's books on the ground. Someone must have moved it intentionally.
Maybe Gaku bumped into it while he was fighting the killer.
No, there is multiple gouge marks on the back of the shelf. That is not natural. What do you mean? It's highly likely that Gaku hid a power saw and suit here. He must have gotten in a fight over them with the killer, resulting in these gouges.
I see. So that's why he was killed here.
And then the power saw and suit got taken again. Someone here has them. You're suspecting us now? It wasn't me. Can't you prove that your hands are clean before pointing fingers, Lady Tsubasa? Enough. Suspecting each other serves no purpose.
Hiruko and I lifted Gaku's bodies in silence. The others came to help soon after, but no one felt like talking. After bringing Gaku to the morgue, we went to the room where Yugamo was locked up. Yugamo's eyes went wide upon hearing the news of Gaku's murder. Then, he just stared down at the floor. There were no signs that he'd left the room, but our suspicions of one another was only growing. Our worst-case scenario just kept finding new ways to get worse, and there is no stopping it now. Just check the entirety of the school together. They have already done that for too many days. That's why they gave up on it, because they didn't find anything. And if it's one of them, they're not gonna find anyone.
Troops, rise and shine!
How many people were there at the beginning? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, and Eva 17. Plus Siri and Nigo that are our mascots. So 19, you could say. Not Bob. Also, hi Keenans, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, welcome in, but da boop Ash, bad Ash. You didn't say 15? That's why I just counted it. There's only 16? Oh, yes, that's why I said plus Eva, 17. Plus Nigo and Siri, that's 19. And hi Jave, how are you doing today, welcome in. You swear I said 14 then 16? Did I really make Boop 1K? Yes, and it has also a 5-minute cooldown. 80 something days and still haven't found the killer. Nope. It's 16 with Eva. But Eva's not... Whoops. Eva's not here though. Actually, we can check here. Duh. Okay, here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. Who are we? Why did I count 16 then? There's an odd number. Yeah, this is the square for Eva, I'm pretty sure. You skip 15. Just so you guys know, I cannot do math. 14 and then 16, I see. Okay, fine. I was wrong. I know, I swear I know how to count. I swear. But check the vote after. Nah, I believe you. I am just the same as Kiyoshika when it comes to the math, okay? Leave me alone. He did skip 15. Fine. There is 16 plus Nigo and Sire. That's 18 because they count in my heart. But yeah, 16 people and 2 mascots. At this moment, the 2 mascots are gone and there's only... How many of us are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's 5 of us left. I survive another night, I guess. You was going to make a Kiyoshika suck at math joke, but I did it first. Of course. I mean, if I don't make fun of myself, everyone else will, so it's better if I do it first. I let out a deep sigh after making sure my heart was still beating. It wouldn't surprise me if I was the next victim. If they just kill me too. I was taken aback by the words that left my lips. What was I saying? I need to switch gears. I'll go to the cafeteria. It's just you, Hiruko?
Everybody's decided to eat in their rooms. Well, I figured this will happen.
It's just allegedly. Only Kurara says that. There is nothing confirmed and she uses the sheet. But no. I assembled a light meal on my tray and sat in front of Hiruko. We were silent. The only sound in the cafeteria was the quiet clatter of our dishes. Then Hiruko calmly looked at me in the eye.
I've been killed. Many times, actually.
What? Excuse you?
What?
Huh?
Would it make more sense if I told you that I lived through a different past? Similar to how you time traveled from yours?
Hold on. This is a lot out of nowhere.
Hiruko experienced something like I did? Just so you know, Cafe, this guy Takumi, the main character, the first route when you play the game, like I said, this game has 21 routes and 100 endings. When you first play the game, you are forced to play the default route, where you reach the ending, and the main character decided that it's not enough because his childhood friend got killed on the last battle, and he got enough power that was able to time travel back to day 1. So he went back to day 1, and that's after that he just like all of the other routes start branching out and stuff. So that's why everyone knew that he had time travel. That it was his second time doing this thing. The 100 days on the war. So that's why she's saying like, I am like you. You think he knew this already? Not on this route now. He knew that on the perfect quote-unquote route, the one that is a story lock, the one that we're trying to unlock. That's when she said this, but we couldn't continue with that because we need to get all of these endings so we can continue on that one. Hiruko experienced something like I did? It was all It was all so sudden, but I couldn't follow. She didn't seem to be joking, but... I remember everything about the past I saw. Not that it's a pleasant memory. Is that what you've been hiding? The memories came to me on day 3. What the heck? I know. It happens a lot when time travel is involved, like everyone's what the heck?
Oh?
I was killed, and I remember what I said at the end, clear as day.
This was another failed timeline. Just like the others. Maybe it was a mistake for us to stay in this school to begin with.
That's the other choice that we did not pick. Staying at the school. I am guessing that this CGI is from that. Wow, serious. Does anyone else remember? No, because he came back to only he had the power to time travel, and he couldn't bring anyone. So it's only him and apparently her.
Maybe we all should have left. I'm going to do it over again. As many times as it takes.
Well, spoiler for the other, right? Yes.
To all of these horrific histories. I'll do it someday.
Ow.
Mark.
Hi Mijano, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for the baby Janos. And yes, they are called baby Janos, okay?
You've been repeating the past. And failing.
I thought that by staying in this school,
Hiruko is spoiling banner from the chat. I know, right? Also, no noogies.
I wanted to stop
it
that
hurts.
from happening.
It hurts.
So I sprayed a warning on the blackboard.
That threatening message.
That's right. I wrote it.
Wait, she wrote it? Also, no, Boop. I'm gonna lick your finger and give you all my germs. But thanks for the headbutt. And it's really funny that you, Kefi, and you, B, both of you said at the same time. Kefi said over here on TikTok, she reminds me of Homura from Madoka Magica since she kept repeating the past. And B, at the same time, God, this is giving me Homura. This is hilarious. Such a coincidence. Telepathy, something like that. Not the bottom spotting from me. You know, Hiruko, for a threatening message, you could have a less fancy font. I know. How long did it take for her to write like that? That is so funny. It really is funny. But hope you had a nice Tuesday, Miyano.
I wanted to tell you sooner. That's why I asked you to meet me that night.
Did they have Hiruko asked me to see her? Nozomi wanted to talk to me that night too.
But then Yogamu showed up, so I couldn't say anything. After that, I lost my nerve. I couldn't do it.
You kept this to yourself all this time? But why tell only me?
I blame my ego.
Hiruko.
Sorry.
And she left. With that, Hiruko left the cafeteria, carefully avoiding making eye contact with me. I had no idea what she had to apologize for, but one thing was clear enough. She seems like she's hurting. Just do what the lazy people do and use Comic Sans. No! Anyone who uses Comic Sans deserves to be burned in hell, or acid, or lava. I'm sorry, I'm a graphic designer graduate, so no Comic Sans. I love burnt in lava. It's fine, just don't use Comic Sans ever again, and it's easy. What do you have against Comic? Oh, that explained it. Yep. Hi Rose, how are you doing today? Welcome in. She'd been holding all this by herself. Memories of a brutal series of events. After seeing vulnerability in Hiruko for the first time, I couldn't bring myself to push her any further. I was worried she might break. Binga donga binga bongo! Thanks Rose for liking the live, appreciate it. You're doing good, how about me? I'm doing pretty good myself, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good.
The hay.
The announcement changed. I guess the countdown will begin soon. We got more problems than just the invaders now. It had been another day of almost no progress. We still hadn't solved our Dalxia problem, but there were too many other things to worry about. I can't believe Hiruko time traveled too. But looking back, the things she said and did hadn't made sense before all. The things she said and did that hadn't made any sense before all added up now. What happened in the timeline she lived through, and why bring it up now? I'm always a few steps behind. My head hurts. At your old job, sometimes the higher-ups will send mass corporate emails in Comic Sans. It was painful. Oh my gosh, why? At least use Arial or something, the fault that it's not Comic Sans. Like, come on, like, Century Gothic. Century Gothic looks nice, okay? If you don't want to struggle, just leave it as Arial. Arial is the default one. Why Comic Sans? Come on. Never seen Madoka, looks too girlish to you. Then again, you didn't give it a chance. Give it a chance, it's worth it. What am I playing? I'm playing this game that it's called the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It's a visual novel, kind of like Danganronpa, if you ever seen or played that one, with Fire Emblem type of battles. It has 21 routes and 100 endings. It's a pretty long game, especially if you want like to get every single ending. We're currently in the route we currently are at. We're trying to, well, we started out as 16 people, well, 15 and then one joined, so 16, and we have to defend the school we're at from invaders because we're trying to save humanity. But there's also a serial killer on the run and has killed 11 of our friends. There's only 5 of us left, and we don't know who it is. 100 endings is crazy. It really is. It sounds interesting, but yeah, it's a lot of endings. It really is. But thanks, Val, for the hydrate on the stretch. Unable to get my thoughts in order, I gave up and closed my eyes. Before long, I fell asleep. Day 92. And each story deviates, like the first, after the default route that we did, because when you start the game, you only have the option to do the default route, so you can learn like the main plot, or the overall plot. Yeah, no, the main plot. And then a lot of other routes, like, they have the main plot, but some of them had like their own plot, like this one with the serial killer. The first route that I played was a romance route. I was playing it blind, so I was just going through just making decisions, you know, with my gut, like whatever I thought it was the choice. And I ended up on the romance route, where 3 girls tried to like date me and made me their boyfriend. And I say no to every of them. Teamwork I've cultivated with my allies. Is that supposed to be satire? I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Someone might be there. Damn raise. Yeah, they didn't have enough raise. They didn't raise me enough. Sorry.
Barely so. Totally, right?
Just as I left my room, I could hear Kiyoshika and Tsubasa talking in the distance. Kiyoshika seemed to be excitedly telling Tsubasa something. I wonder what. Did something else happen?
Sir Takumi, perfect timing. Can you come with us?
Huh? Wait, where are we?
Just hurry.
Oh, what happened now?
The
Just
door.
don't kill everyone else.
Wait, what? Is that the door where Yugamu was being held?
I came to bring Sir Yugamu his meal, but then...
Let's go in.
Oh no. Up. We opened the broken door and saw Yugamu, covered in blood, face down and lifeless.
Yugamu.
Yeah, of course. I expected as much. Just like everyone else before him, his body was sliced to ribbons. Hiruko, Nozomi, you're here. Taki is the sole survivor of males. He is the only male. There is only Takito is the only guy, and there's 4 other girls. Do they ever think of maybe investigating for a clue? They do, but there is never any clues. The killer is too careful. Hiruko, Nozomi, you're here.
Yeah, we were the first to hear the news from Kyoshika. You can probably tell, but he's lost all of his cryptoglobin. We can't revive him. Let's get him to the morgue right away. I feel bad for leaving him like this. Right, we need to make a grave marker as well.
No one lost their composure anymore. No tears flowed. Even the anger was gone. We just accepted the death of our friend and dealt it with the matter of factly. We were used to this now. The death of Yugamu was just another part of our day. I don't want to do anything. Laying listlessly in bed, I suddenly realized it was long past bedtime. Invaders? Humanity? Whatever. I just want this to be over already. Just then, I felt a familiar presence I hadn't felt in a while. I sat up, and there he was, standing in the corner of my room. I knew it. It's been a while.
Right. I guess it has been for you.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
I've been watching you all this time. I know what's happened. But you must not remember.
Yeah, you might have been watching us, but we haven't been able to see you. What do you need anyway? Did you find some kind of clue about the killer?
Unfortunately, even I'm not sure what's going on or why. No matter what happens, all I can do is watch over you. Nothing more.
Is that what you came here to tell me?
I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
Huh? With a sad look on his face, the undying flamboyant abruptly vanished. What's up with him? Unwilling to frustrate myself thinking about it, I pulled a blanket over myself and closed my eyes. I wanted to forget reality, to forget everything, and find refuge in sleep. The morning announcement hadn't played yet. The sun was only coming up. And right on cue. This sound.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Poor
Unauthorized
baby.
personnel
Yeah.
detected on school
He's
grounds.
probably next.
Defense mode
No,
initiated.
probably the. Well, if they continue the pattern of killing every single male, then probably. Hi Megan, how are you doing today? Welcome in. An enemy attack? Is Dalxia finally here? And there's only 4 of us? But we don't have any plan for dealing with him at all. Damn it. I'm just gonna have to go. My character model is adorable. Ah, thank you. I'm currently cosplaying though. I am cosplaying this guy here, as you can see. I'm even wearing I'm wearing the same clothes. See? We're twinsies. That's so cool. Thank you. Yeah, I normally I'm blonde, but today I'm a redhead. Seems nice you're following. Oh, thank you, Megan, for the follow. Appreciate it. Damn it, I'm just gonna have to go. I dashed out of my room and ran as fast as I could and headed to the wardroom. And thanks, Megan, for liking the live. Appreciate it. Doxia has come, but the alarm sounded this time. It really startled me.
No.
Looks like he brought some minions with him, and this fight is going to be harder than last time. We have fewer numbers and no plan. We're just gonna have to go for it, do or die.
Wait, about that, we do have one strategy we can use.
Huh?
Remember the external storage device we recovered from that invader? Well, I finished analyzing the data on it.
Oh?
No one mentioned anything to me about an external storage device. Luckily the data survived and I was able to retrieve some confidential information. I learned a lot. I will spare the details, but I used that knowledge to develop a bioweapon.
That sounds familiar. Now she did the bioweapon? Last time it was Yugamo, but how did Tsubasa do? Okay.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
Once I understood the cell's weak point, I figured I should get to work something. Nozomi helped me out. Lady Nozomi? Why? Because Tsubasa asked me to. It's not much, but I do have some experience with medical research. I'm the ideal candidate for working on a poison that affects cryptoglobin, because I don't have much of it myself.
We did make a poison that Nozomi tricked a commander into consuming during my previous 100 days here, but what's the plan this time?
We turned the poison into gas, and have Dalcia breathe it in. We've made a trap we can place. We can position it and activate it at any time using a remote control. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in its place, I will need you to get him to stop near it. We'll activate it once everyone's gotten some distance. That should be enough to get him to inhale the poison. Can we pull it off with a small group we have now? We'll just have to try it. It's better than standing around and getting killed. You are right. It's very much worth trying, but why didn't you say anything before? Because of the whole killer thing, I kept the info under wraps as a precaution. When I wasn't sure it would even work out, it was a gamble.
Thank you both so much. Now we just have to find a way to make this work.
Yeah, let's do this. I don't want to have any regrets.
Yeah!
Forget about everything else, and let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time! Oh, it's time for a defensive battle. I'm like, oh, sorry, wrong game.
God of
Everyone is gonna have psychological trauma.
Yes. Strength. Blood of my bond release.
Persona!
It is I, the paragon of warfare,
Dalcia. It's punishment time! Yes, exactly. Can we skip the battle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 people.
Let us begin. Come Prepare to die.
Here we go, everybody. We have to stop him.
Dalcia is gonna probably be like, what happened to the other people that was with you? Weren't you more last time? Aha! Bye, battle. Also, the thing with the game is that if you already did the battles once, you can skip them. So since I already did this battle in another route, that's why I'm able to skip the battle. Because I already did it once. So, and it's good because I swear each battle took me like an hour to do. And I was like, it takes so long.
The poison worked.
Let us all
Lucky?
strike and use
I don't
it.
know, I'm just glad that since you know, it has 100 endings, they need to like,
We'll be hurt
they
if we
need
try
to make it
attack now.
to cut the
We'll
time so
finish
you can
him
do it
after it
faster,
clears.
you know?
First, let's take care of
An
the enemies
hour?
in the vicinity.
Yeah, because they're strategic battles and I suck at the strategy battles. That's all, like, I'm okay with this. And I haven't fought like any battles at all since like the second route I did, I think.
Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me.
Well, now you know.
I underestimated you.
Everybody, all together now.
We're all in this together.
Survive. You or I. Let us see what the answer is.
To battle. Two arms. I'm taking the wheel. You know, it's been so long since we heard it. I'm taking the wheel. Oh, come on, not like this. I'm taking the wheel. Two arms. Yes, two arms. What is my daughter? Oh, Kevin, thank you so much for the comment. Appreciate it. I mean, for that you're awesome. Appreciate it. That's pretty sweet of you.
So.
And hi, Benix MXO.
Destruction.
How are you doing today? Welcome and thanks for the first time chat. So, Benix. He has a weird mask. All of the commanders, the enemy commanders, well, the invader commanders wear this uniform, including the mask, because they are warriors and they are very religious. And one of their teachings from God is like never remove their helmet, because if they remove their helmet, it's like they lost. Like removing their helmet is a sign of surrendering, and they cannot do that. It's like just no. It's called you Benix. Yeah, but that's why I was asking Benix or Benix. For me, I will pronounce it Benix, but welcoming. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I apologize.
I gave this battle everything I had. I have no.
Cool, made a better mask, Loki. I mean, I'm pretty sure every commander has a different mask design. Okay, well, bye. Yes. Why doesn't she wear her? Oh, because she defied God already, and she wants to be God, so she removed her because like I don't follow the God's teachings anymore. That's why absorbing their own comrade's power is considered taboo on her religion. But she does it because she doesn't care. She doesn't care about her religion, so she just kills her own comrades, absorb their power, and she doesn't have a helmet because she wants. Her goal in life is that she wants to be a god. She wants to be the goddess. You came from my YouTube channel but decided to come here. I appreciate that coming from YouTube. That's pretty nice of you. Were you Moon? It's just I don't know why my multi-chat like my multi-chat window. Like, I don't know why it's like super delayed sometimes, that I can't see, like, I cannot see the messages from that specific window until a while later. And it's a constant problem that I don't know why I have. But thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Veshness stamp on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer.
Everyone, prepare to attack!
There's no need to rush.
She's the final boss, by the way. Just saying.
Huh?
Well, I don't know if it's the killer or on this route of
preparing an
her, but
event.
normally she's the final boss.
A ritual, if you will, to usher in my ascension to godhood.
See, she
Our
wants to be a
battle
god.
will take place then.
What are you talking about?
Be calm. The time is soon. Wait with bated breath, so that you may behold my birth as the one true god.
Your moon Scaramiao. Did you name yourself Scaramiao because of Scaramouche from Genshin? Perhaps, mayhaps. Maybe the killer works for her? It could be. With that declaration, Bereshness turned and left. Honestly, after seeing her walk away, I felt relieved. Hi Mia, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Yes, it is. You know, he is the only male. I play Genshin too, so I only pull for males. He's the only, well, he's one of the two guys that I have not pulled for in Genshin. The other one is Ayato. Lazy isn't into Brad's Scarabrat. Yeah, and I canonically named him on my Genshin game as Scarabrat. I'm sorry, I apologize. Oh my god, Jess, you like pulling for males? Me too! Yesterday, well, not yesterday, last Sunday, I also played Star Rail, and I was here streaming Star Rail last Sunday. We did some like big pulls for Finon. I had 459 pulls saved for Finon, and we went all in for him. And last time I pulled for on Genshin was from Kinich. On Kinich rerun, I got my Kinich to C6 because I had him C4 already. You're not into a jet, alright? You're mentally unstable. Do you like mentally unstable, emotional, distant men or himbos? Not necessarily. It's just Ayato's like, ow. Thanks Phoenix for the follow. Appreciate it. It's just I feel like Ayato's like super plain. Like he doesn't have like anything around him. Looks like he has his life together. Not really. Well, I mean, he does, but he doesn't do anything. He is of like no importance at all. Everything hurts. I was resting in bed, recovering from our long, brutal battle. We'd managed to defeat Dalxia somehow, but the time to settle things with Veshness was getting closer. You like a Scaramouche lore, that's all, and that is fair. Like Luca over there, Luca Lesh, he also likes and loves Scarabrat. I mean, Scaramouche. So, it's understandable. Ganju literally represents you. She's the whole reason you made her. Oh, I am the real Hydro Archon. Yeah. I am the Hydro Archon and I have an animal vision, so actually I can show it, I guess. You're into Ito, you wouldn't mind. Oh my gosh. But he's into Goro, you need to be Goro though. Where is? Let me see. If I change this, I can put this. My thing. Oh, but I wouldn't be able to. No, I can, but I'm just gonna uncomfortable a little bit. What the? This is the color one. That's the color one. This is the clothes one. Clothes color. Okay. Let me swap from this thing because otherwise I'm gonna be shirtless if I take off my Takumi's shirt. Okay, so why didn't I take off my hair color? Huh? Why now it took off my hair color? Oh my gosh. Where's... How can I change my hair color to where it was? Oh my gosh, an imposter? Yeah. I'm not the real Takumi anymore. Look at you're floating for a little bit. Hi Witty, how are you doing today? Welcome in. But now I can do this. See? I am the real Hydro Archon. Lay shirtless. Oh no, horror slides 20 bucks joking. You like shortboards in Genshin, you don't know what? And that is perfectly fine. You're welcome back from the movie, Monokuma, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your movie. Oh my gosh, Furina. No, I am not Furina. I am the real Hydro Archon. I am nothing like that imposter. Didn't you execute it? No, I am not Focalers. I am the real Hydro Archon. Why is only working like half time? I don't understand. Why are you only working like once? There's my clothes again. Thank you. Like my avatar, thank you. Right now I'm just cosplaying the main character of this game. Damn, okay. Yeah, actually I have there on TikTok, Kefi, on my page, I have a story, I think, where I show like my real Hydro Archon like artwork, because I do have artwork with my Hydro Archon clothes. Place has an exhibitionist Easter Bunny. It's not exhibition, it's just the Easter Bunny. Baldia, thank you for the 3 years, 14 days. Time went by so fast. I know, thank you. What movie would you want to see, Monokuma, if we can know? If it's okay to know. What were we saying? We managed to defeat Dalxius somehow, but the time to settle things with Vashnas was getting closer. Our only option is to fight. I know that, but... even if we beat Vashnas and manage to survive, what do we have left to live for? Suddenly, the faces of all of our dead friends flashed to my mind. Was there really any point to playing out the rest of this worst case scenario? No, I have to stop thinking about this. My head is starting to hurt again. I'm sleepy too, though that might be from all the fighting. So you see I've gotten to almost 11 days, only 2 hours, you're assuming? Excluding the hours of chatting time? It wasn't an hour, it was just like 30-ish minutes. You want to see 28 years later. Oh, nice. I mean, I don't know what that movie is about, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for the inspo. You might have me as the Archon. It will be my honor, but if you do, tag me or something and show it to me. I will appreciate it. But you don't have to though. It's too early to sleep, but I don't have any appetite either. I'll just rest here. Deciding to abandon all thought, I pull up the blankets and curl onto a ball. Eventually, I passed out like a light. All you know about that movie is that the zombies be slinging meat. There's zombies? Wait, a new movie with zombies? I thought zombies were like already done a while ago.
A fine morning is.
Join hands with comrades, there's only 5 of us left. The pointless complaint left my mouth before I could stop it. On top of that, my body still hurt. The exhaustion from yesterday's battle wasn't gone yet. No, I need to get up. Otherwise, the whole day will go by while I'm in bed. I push myself to get out of bed, getting ready for the day. Maybe somebody's in the cafeteria. I should go and see. Did they lose hope investigating? I think so. They are just waiting for more murders to happen, I suppose. Truly disprayerful, you've been following the trilogy of the movie for a while. It was the first 20 days later, then weeks later, then the final one, years later. That's a pretty cool concept of days and weeks and years. That's pretty cool. Is that? Why is my pedal not working? But now it works. But it has delay. Why does it have delay? Huh? Okay, it works. The moment I stepped out of my room, I saw Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Hiruko all standing stock still. What? Kiyoshika, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. The Holy Jumonji Sword! Logic dictates the next should be 28 centuries later. If they continue with it, probably should. Yeah. What are they looking at? I follow their gazes until... The door is broken. That's the door to Kiyoshika's room. You can't be serious.
Kyoshika? Hey, Kyoshika!
I hurried into her room, already half suspecting what I'd find inside.
No!
Not the Holy Jumonji Sword! He didn't deserve to die like that. I actually like her. Yoshika's corpse was laid on the floor with a tormented expression. Her body shredded like all the others.
A body has been discovered!
With her own sword? No, her sword is still sheathed. Not your girl.
Kyoshika!
The others had followed me into the room, now stunned by the wretched scene before them. It's just like what happened to Yugamu. The killer broke down the door with the power saw and killed her. Wait, wouldn't we be able to hear someone breaking down a door with the power saw? Now that you mention it. I saw Kiyoshika in the cafeteria last night. We went back to the roof together, so I think she must have been killed after that. When was that exactly? I think it was around 9 p.m. when we met in the cafeteria. We had a late dinner because of the defensive battle. Hi Tsuki, how are you doing today? Welcome in, not your waifu. I know, that's how I felt with my boyfriend. A body has been discovered after a certain period of time. We will begin with a class. Yes, that's why they play it here over Twitch. I don't know if you were able to hear it on TikTok, the body discovery announcement, because they play the command over here on Twitch. We go back to our room after 10. I went to sleep right away. I was sleeping before 9. I didn't wake up until morning. I was really sleepy yesterday too. I went to bed early, but... How did we not hear anything?
even if we were tired from the fight, and the sound of a door being shut down would have definitely been fairly loud. Kyoshika would have gotten up and ran if she heard it.
The more I think about it, the less it adds up.
Let's think more about this later. For now, I'd rather we do something with the body.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do that. After we brought Kyoshika to the morgue and made a small gravestone, we gathered in the cafeteria. Inspect the body, please. No, they didn't. They only know that it was killed with a power saw, and they slashed all over it. It has been the same MO with all the killings.
The life sign count is down to 4. And there's so few of us left. Yeah, it's sad, but I don't know what should we do.
I couldn't think of anything to say. I'm too depressed myself to cheer anyone else up. I'm just one big mess of confusion.
By the way, what are you up to, Hiruko? I just wanted to check on something.
Hiruko seemed to be inspecting the water cooler in the cafeteria. Is there something off about it? It looks fine to me.
Oh?
I am curious about what's inside. Tsubasa, can you lend me a hand? What did you need? We're going to find out what's in the water. All of you, come to the vial lab.
With that, Hiruko exited the cafeteria with a cup of water in hand. And soon after... Were they drugged? That's why they didn't wake up? Nozomi and I just stood in silence as we watched Tsubasa and Hiruko at work. I was curious about what they were doing, but I didn't want to interrupt. Just then, Tsubasa raised her head in shock.
No way! I knew it. What is it? What did you find? We detected the sleep medicine in the water from the cooler.
Oh, they were drugged like I said. Sleep medicine?
Oh?
The slow-acting kind too. It takes time to kick in after being ingested. Do you mean the reason we didn't wake up last night is... Because we drank this drugged water. Someone laced it in advance.
What?
So they went after Kyoshika knowing the drug will keep us asleep?
That explains why I was so unusually sleepy.
Hi Seo, how are you doing today? Welcome in. New hair? I am cosplaying the main character of this game. I have his clothes and everything. How did they do that though? Using sleeping pills on something on the water supply? They really will go to any lengths to kill us.
I told you right? This killer enjoys killing.
Taking their time picking us off one by one is just more fun for them.
She told us that at the beginning, since the beginning. But we just thought she was crazy. I suddenly remember what Darumi had said. They're killing us one by one, savoring each kill. No, it can be them.
Takumi, what's wrong?
Nothing, sorry, never mind. And then, there were 4. I could very well be next. All I can do is hold on to this terror and wait for time to pass. 5 days left until day 100. What kind of ending awaits us then? Day 95. Tinga Donga, Pinka Pong.
Troops,
You're doing
it's
some
time
stuff in
to
14 at the moment?
rise and shine.
Hope you're having fun in 14! It's been not what happened on days 100? what normally will happen on day 100 and what happens on the normally will happen is we're protecting the academy from the school from invaders, right? Like I mentioned it before. On day 100 we have to fight this war for 100 days, because during those 100 days there is a bomb being made that it will launch from the school on day 100 that will eradicate all the invaders on the planet. And that is why we have to reach day 100. And when it happens, before the bomb launches and destroys all the invaders in the planet, all of us get to travel, well, get on a spacecraft or on a pod that will take us to. There is an artificial satellite floating around the planet like a moon, where humanity is taking refuge right now. So the pod will take us there. After the bomb, then the bomb explodes, defeats all the invaders, and then humanity can come back and start a new life on the planet. That's what happens normally, or will happen supposedly. But we haven't reached that happy ending. We have not reached that. I don't even know if there is that happy ending anymore at all. But that's in theory what they want to happen. Anyway, ads are gonna happen real soon over here, and I need to go and feed my dogs real quick because it's already 10:30 p.m. and I have not fed my dogs, so I need to feed my dogs because they're getting hungry, and my dog is looking at the door can I go out? Can you feed me now? I'm okay, fine, I'll go and feed you. So give me a second and I'll be right back, okay? Just 1 second. Yum. I already have them, yay! Now that's cheat. What do you mean that's cheat? I collected the items at some point. Thank you, this should be enough. I will sow these seeds into these pots, along with those flowers that you found for me earlier. Yes, I have to thank you, don't I? This little token, please take it. I have to quickly put these flowers inside the pots, and then the dandelion seeds go there. And we're done! Falcon Punch! Mashing buttons! Dragon Ball Z Punchify! Oh my god. Why are you welcome? You are cute. No, you guys are the cute ones. Boy, 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 no. I know you get the feels. Boy, boy, you know. Oh my god, Lazarian, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. Oh my god, I got a little scared with all this throwing stuff. I was like, oh, by the way, B. I said that without breathing. In about 4 hours? Oh. Look, another unlimited limit break.
Here we go! Go, go, go!
No! Mega Flare. I need one more hit. Don't kill me, please. I'm sensitive to the explosions like this.
Fuck.
Thanks, Candy, for summoning Pokemon. It's for Coco! Oh, not again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Of course, Cloud had to have flashbacks. And having his memory glitched by Sephiroth.
Soon, Cloud. Soon.
I have a thing too. There you have Sparkles. Place a bread on the evil demon beast cat from Chick. Where are you? An idiot Sandway. This song, it's starting to feel emotional. Didn't you request it, Mizuki? Sorry, Matías, pero como soy VTuber, generalmente no.
Well, yeah, I think he did already something rash. He kinda blew his brains out. Yep, sorry Alice, you did not make it. Mad baby. I was just like, oh, hi. I have seen you YouTube, yes, I have. But thank you everyone for the follow, I appreciate it. Like, I will call every single one out of you, but there were so many that I kind of, yeah, lost count. But hi, welcome in, guys. For those of you that don't know me, all of you guys, my name is Lace. Catboy VTuber, the place of a variety of games, a lot of JRPG, visual novels, some kind of. What? Excuse you. Gabo. What? Oh, my gosh. Okay, I have to, I know.
Death? I found traces of him here.
Me?
Lord Mighty?
Oh, never mind. It's not me.
Right, that's
I'm still
his
the
name.
still.
Now
dead.
you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Not.
Unless it's Entity, I can take Entity under my wing. Or under my tail. I'm truly grateful. Now I believe a carriage is due to arrive shortly. If you go and wait at the gate of Nald, chances are a soul will wander in who has just embarked upon the path of adventure. Pray greet them and offer your help. And I just to be, bring back my baby. Worry not, you'll have no trouble with.
Jessica is a what? Jessica wanted her ghost to be tapped by Blake. Oh no. If Candy what? Help! Leon! There's another shadow! There's another shadow I don't want to. No. It's even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. It's all for the best anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient.
I am a DILF.
B, why did you say Freddy said that? In a few moments, I'll run out of battery power and, well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. I've been like... that is a game we will play after Baldur's Gate. So, don't worry about that one, Luca. We're still doing Stanley Parable anyway. Let's see.
Did I say you could leave? Don't try to run. I promise I won't hurt you. As long as you stay with me.
See show again, my, just how much I miss you. Just having broken hearted, blue since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go?
Mamma mia. Now I really know.
I once
why
considered keeping some pets
I
in
can
my
never
office,
let
but
you go.
soon gave up on the idea.
Every time you see it, you generally think of.
Don't touch me. The shapeshifter's key fit perfectly.
Oh.
Now, what's inside?
Oh. What are you guys doing? What are they doing? Look at this. I'm clicking opening and then he gets... Huh?
Surgery. Another paper shuffling, copy pasting forwarder of emails.
Another Shinra lapdog.
Lap cat.
Lab
I
cat.
was late.
But you lot are special. Properly special. Never met a specialer group of people in all my life. How could I not tag along?
How can I not tag along? Bullshit.
Come now, this is a road trip.
Barrett,
We should be
please.
bonding, not fighting.
Contrast. Even if you run out of time, don't give up until the very end. You might still be able to clear the thumbnail. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My dogs are fed. Welcome back. Thank you. I love my voice on Avatar. Oh, thank you, Lex. That's pretty nice. That's pretty sweet of you. Thank you. Appreciate it. And welcome in. Is Pikachu your favorite Pokemon? No, it's actually Dragonite. Dragonite is my favorite Pokemon, bros. Thanks, Luca, for the headbutt. Yeah. Appreciate me, I said. Appreciate it. Don't touch me. I have standard. Oh, that was this guy from Baldur's Gate 3, right? You feed your dogs when you get home from work around 4 or 6 p.m. They do. My dogs eat twice a day. They eat in the morning at around like between 10 and 11 a.m. and then they eat at night. Like normally I feed them at like around like between 9:40 to 10 something p.m. normally. That's why. But sometimes it's like super late. Like right now it's like 10:40, so it's like that's late 8 p.m. will be it, but nah. Like girl, I get my own dinner at like after stream. Even if it's 1 a.m. then I go eat dinner. And besides, sometimes we go, well, my family drag me to the casino, right? I normally end up pretty late over there, right? So when we come back is when we feed the dogs. So yeah. Morning already. I sat upright and barely managed to drag my heavy body out of bed. I should head to the cafeteria. I'm gonna make sure everyone's still okay. Let's hold back for them to eat. They will eat it in one sitting. They are not used to have like extra food, so they will just eat it. When I go to the cafeteria, Hiruko was eating alone. Oh, morning Hiruko. Have you seen Tsubasa and Nozomi? Yeah, just now. Everybody's okay this morning. That's good. I can't let my guard down, but at least I can rest easy for a minute. Feeling like I could eat a leisurely breakfast in peace, I approached the Ration-O-Matic, but there's nothing I want to eat. This feeling again. I'm hungry, but nothing appeals to me.
Oh?
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing big. I'm hungry, but I can't find anything I want to eat. I'm sure it will go away in time. I'll just have a protein shake or something. Zap! I'm deleting that comment, yeah, I'm sorry. It's no mentioning other people, other streamers in other streamers chats. It's against etiquette. But I mean, he can answer the question if he wants to, but just saying like yes or no, but you're just shocked to see Monokuma here. They've been here pretty much since before I started playing this game, like a month and something ago or 2. Yeah, when I don't remember. Were you here when I played Danganronpa, Monokuma? You probably were, right? Yeah, you came here when I played Danganronpa on stream. But it's been a while since Monokuma's here. Huh? She low-key looks like Kirigiri. I think she's more... This girl is more like aggressive than Kyoko. She was here at the end of my Danganronpa 1 playthrough. Yeah, but you've been here since Danganronpa 1.
Oh?
Takumi, I want you to go somewhere with me.
Huh? Right now? Hiruko gave a small nod.
Follow me, if you trust me, that is.
You know Lace from 14 and you know others through 14? Because everyone plays 14. Everyone plays Final Fantasy 14. Totally separate friend group. Hiruko brought me to our friend's resting place, the morgue. Before me were the remains of all people we'd lost to the killer. That's a lot of bodies. This was maybe the last place I wanted to be. Why did Hiruko bring me here?
Oh?
Do you see a lot of people playing 14? I got violent into it, you knew it? A few never wanted to play, but convinced, and the rest is history. Yeah, because a while ago, I did a whole playthrough of the story of Final Fantasy XIV from the beginning. You knew me before I was a VTuber? That is correct. That is correct. Do you have a thought but you don't want to jinx it? It's zombies, it's the bodies.
11 people were killed by the killer, including the commander we took prisoner. But there's a clear difference between them.
There is?
It might be hard to tell, but look closely at their wounds. You only need to investigate to figure it out.
With that, Hiruko rearranged the bodies one by one.
Oh?
What do you notice about their injuries?
Well, they are sliced clean. They're pretty deep because of the power saw.
Look here next.
Slashes and X mark? The X-Men? Zoro? The Zoro? Blaze used to be a non-Catboy streamer? No, I have always been a Catboy streamer. This is my 1.0 model. I have not had a 2.0 model. But no, I knew CEO before I even started streaming. I play Final Fantasy XIV for about 10 years. So,
Come, take a look and tell me what you see.
Lace before Fame was just a 14 player. What? Fame? You think it's even longer than I remember? Oh no, I only said 10 years because like, listen, the game had been out for 10 years. I know I've been playing this Final Fantasy XIV since Beta 1. And I know you from pretty much almost the beginning, but yeah. You new here to understand? Oh, there's this game called Final Fantasy XIV Cafe that it's an MMORPG, and I had played that game for like over 10 years. And here in our Twitch chat there's a friend that I have known from back then, before I was even a streamer, or even the thought of being a streamer or anything. You simulcast on YouTube as well, and TikTok. So since you've been here, all of those has been off, I guess. Huh? Just like the others, the next body was riddled with wounds that dug deep into flesh. At a glance, they all looked the same, but looking closely, I suddenly realized something was different. The wounds on this one are messy stabs. That must be a lot of pay attention to. You like making nicknames for these guys, but then I have no idea what they are. Who are they for? And playing here on Final Fantasy XIV is what made me being able to pay attention to several times. I mean, a lot of things at the same time. So, I got used to while playing 14, so thank you 14. When I started that game, Final Fantasy XIV, I was terrible at the game because I had very pronounced tunnel vision. But being a healer, I had to pay attention to a lot of things, so it expanded my field of vision. Final a clue. They finally inspected the bodies. Yes, it's all thanks to Hiruko. Right, the power saw isn't the killer's only weapon. What? These wounds were likely caused by a dagger or something similar. Why would they use different weapons? That's all I can tell you. You will have to figure out the rest for yourself. Hey, Hiruko! With that, Hiruko turned and left the room. Does that mean it's not one killer, but two? Ima is serious, so you call her Irma. Kako is an easy one, Koko. Gaku makes jokes, so Juku. Kyoshika is very super chic. Oh my gosh. No. What I think is going out? Two killers. The other Kako and the other Eito. That's what you thought too? How many days? 3,775 days. But you knew before you added me to think. You knew me before you added me? On 14? How? I don't think I had presence on social media back then because I don't have social media. Like, personal social media, I don't have at all. And I did not have, like, my VTuber social media or my Catboy social media. You think you added me a bit after you met me in game? Oh, okay. Or like... Though I will say before I started streaming, I did have my TikTok account with all the Final Fantasy XIV content in there. If there is 4 left and 2 of them, and 2 of you all are time travelers, then the 2 others are killers? Not necessarily. You never play Final Fantasy, but Tifa is so pretty. I am more Team Aerith than Tifa. Specifically talking about Final Fantasy VII. What does it all mean? Back in my room, I was thinking hard in bed. That sentence though. Something was bothering me. A dagger? And have I seen something like that somewhere? Do you ship Cloud with Sephiroth? Nah, with Zack. My gaze wandered in search for an answer until I land on my desk drawer. Of course! A dagger! In Final Fantasy IX, it was the princess! How could we have been so blind? So the killer is a girl! And dagger has black hair in Final Fantasy. Who has black hair? Kyoshika has black hair. She is the killer. But she's dead. Never mind. I remember the diary in the drawer. I knew it. The killer in this diary had the same kind of weapon. I thought this diary was a work of fiction, or more accurately, that was what I wanted to believe. But it didn't seem like mere coincidence. Does the killer from this diary exist in real life?
Then who wrote this? And when? How long has the killer been around?
Hiruko must have figured out the truth, but she avoided giving me a straight answer. Is there some reason she feels like she can't talk to me? I don't understand any of this. My head hurts so bad. Day 96. There's an easy person to blame for all this. 8. Leave my boyfriend alone. This game must have been looked forward for a while, since it's been written by the 99 guy and illustrated by the Duncan guys. I mean, yes, it's the same one. It's one of Kodaka's game, and yes, I was looking forward to it, and I have been playing this game for like, when did this game out? Are we close? Like, have we been playing this game for like over a month? I know that for a fact, but is it closer to 2? Zack is Cloud's unalived boyfriend, like Mafuju's boyfriend in Kiben. Oh my gosh. And Sephiwot is the Yandere stalker. Not the Yandere stalker, but it does sounds about right. What if the killer also got time travel too? It's a possibility. Yeah, you was like, I've been playing this for a while. I have, yes. And only today, only recently I was like, why have I not cosplayed this character? Why? And then, ta-da! What time is it? I pried open my heavy lids to look at the clock. It was just before noon. Right, I spent all day yesterday deep in thought. I must have passed out. And hi Ali! Hi Ali and hi Romar, how are you guys doing today? Welcome in! To Tamuki, you mean Takumi? It's my Taquito, it's me, Lace Kumi, and Taquito over there. I feel like I slept too much, but there's no sense in dwelling on it. I should get ready. You're doing good, I'm happy to hear that. In my side they saw 2. I mean, yes, but I still have that theory of, you know, from Danganronpa 1 Toko and Genocide Jill. That maybe it's the same Takumi with 2 personalities, and that's why he didn't remember about the stuff that Iman Kako told him. 2 Takumis for 8 plus. Sign him up as a voice actor, same company who made Danganronpa. It's not from the same company who made Danganronpa, because this game is not published by Spaction Soft, but it's published by Tokyo, but it's Kodaka. I think Kodaka's like the writer of the games. Amnesia doesn't seem likely. Hikey maybe. I left my room, but all I did was stroll around the school, never coming across anyone. We were all keeping to ourselves, unsure of who the killer could be. I wonder where Hiruko is. I wanted to continue our conversation from yesterday about the killer's weapons. She didn't seem to be in her room. Maybe I'll find her in the cafeteria? I was thinking out loud, walking the halls until... Takumi... Hiruko! Oh, you scared me. I was just about to go looking for you.
Oh?
Me? What for? To kill you! Which one is the real Takumi? Wait. Oh. Me. Wait, this one have cat ears? I have always had cat ears. I'm Takumi Sumino. From the Tokyo Residential Complex. Karua's my best friend, and Eito's my boyfriend. The one with the red hair. Hi. It's about our discussion yesterday. I wanted to tell you what it means. I want you to tell me what it means. I've thought about it, but I just can't get the pieces to come together. You figured it out, right? Fine, come with me. Help the Ito jump scare you. Don't worry, Kefi, you wasn't the only one. Over here, Shio and Romar and me got jump scared too. The funny thing is, it was a redeem that is called jump scare, and it's a random jump scare. And really there's only two that really are like too loud that are scary. TikTok and YouTube are probably like question mark? No, because they can also see them and hear them. It's the same, everything is the same actually. So like the persona command appears on YouTube and on TikTok. You don't wanna find out? There is some that it's funny because there's only 2 out of like 6 or 7 that are the scary ones. The other one is like, eh. They don't see what that we watched with them, right? Oh no, they only see the effect. Like that. They can see the effect, not the commands or the redeems. Hiruko took me to the classroom where she had once written that threatening message. Did you remember when Yugamo got the killer suit and power saw? I'm pretty sure it was the day Moko was killed on day 43.
Oh?
Right. Moko's wound came from the power saw, which means Yugamo picked it up after she was killed. In other words, after killing Moko, the killer lost their suit and weapon for whatever reason. But they had the opportunity to get him back. When did you think that could have been? After we caught Yugamo and took the things from him, Gaku said he was going to hide them. The killer threatened Gaku into showing them where the power saw was hidden. The library. The two of them got into a scuffle and Gaku was killed with the stolen power saw. Basically, from day 43 until day 89, the killer did not have those items on them. The people killed during that time were...
Oh?
Takemaru, Kurara, Shoma, Darumi, Ima, and Kako. You saw the wounds on their bodies, right? They were all killed with something like a dagger, because the killer didn't have their power saw. None of you noticed. You thought Yugamo was the killer even though he was just impersonating them. When did you realize this? When we found Takemaru's body. I noticed the wounds on his body weren't like Eva's or Moko's, but I couldn't say anything. Why not? Because that will mean the real killer and the person we saw in the suit, Yugamo, were two different people. What's the problem with that? They were two different people. If you just told us, we may have been able to save everybody that got killed after Takemaru. Sorry, B. Don't you think I know that? But still, I couldn't tell you. Why not? Because if everyone knew there was both a killer and an imposter...
Then it would ruin the alibis of anyone who said they saw the killer. Then they'd be a potential suspect. So I couldn't say anything.
She ran away? Hey, Hiruko! You know that, but they will know to expect it or who caused it, I guess. They will just only sudden scream. That is correct. And the animation, I guess. There must be a lot of twists in this, huh? Considering it has 100 endings and 21 routes? Yes. And a lot of different stories. Damn, only after Maru. Who else say they wanted to eat frogs in this one other than Taki? Gaku, but he's dead. And Kako and Ima follow along, but they are also dead. Hiruko looked down, turned on her heel, and ran away. After that, I tried looking for her, but time just ticked away as I searched aimlessly. I couldn't get over what she said. Was she covering for someone? That would mean she was trying to hide the true identity of the killer. But why would she do that? Was she connected to them somehow? Why? I have a bad feeling about this. I think I figured it out, but I don't want to say it until it happens. Day 97. It was day 97. A new day was beginning. But there I was, still lying in bed. And yes, it only took 97 days for me to figure out, most likely. And I could be wrong. What are we supposed to do with just the four of us? We still have to fight Bashness. We're anything but united. I haven't seen Nozomi in 2 days. I don't know what I should do anymore. This situation has everyone completely exhausted. We're doing everything we can just to keep sane.
Help me. Hiruko.
I was calling her name without even realizing it. Then, I let my listless body sink further into bed and slowly closed my eyes. And yes, he won't. Huh? What the heck? I suddenly woke up to the sound of my door being pounded furiously.
Takumi! Open up, please!
Oh no, Hiruko's dead, isn't it? Since we called for Hiruko, Hiruko is dead. Huh? Nozomi? Her voice sounded desperate. I rushed over to open the door. And there she was. Her face pale.
What?
What's wrong? What is it?
Please, come with me.
Huh? Where? You just said he hadn't seen her in today, and there she is, because she was just holed up in her room. Tsubasa was doing the same, I think. Nozomi didn't answer. She just silently walked off. I matched that silence as I walked with her. There's nothing inside of me but dread. But I can't run away. I was brought to the metal shop. Oh, it's Tsubasa. Tsubasa's gone. She's not gonna take the wheel anymore. Inside, I saw.
Tsubasa.
Yup. Tsubasa was face down, not breathing, her body covered in cuts. Welcome back, Megan. One glance at the profuse quantity of blood was enough to tell me we could not bring her back. I found her, and the lights have been on in here for a while, so I took a look inside. She ain't face down, yes. I also was like, she's not face down, but okay. Hiruko?
Oh?
All I did was find her. That said, I know none of us can prove our alibis.
Hey, if the killer is really one of us, why don't we search all our rooms? We should be able to find the murder weapon that way. Then we will know who's really doing this.
There is no guarantee they are hiding it in the room. Besides, what if the killer is deliberately hiding it in someone else's room? Do you mean to frame somebody else? I'm just throwing out suggestions, but it's not impossible. We wouldn't be able to say it was definite proof in that case.
This is just Among Us, you know? When there's 3 left, it's like, who's the killer? They need to call a meeting, I guess. But, well, no, they are in a meeting. He's gonna look sus. He has the diary. If they know about the diary.
Let's get her out of here.
Once we were transporting the not face down Tsubasa to the morgue, we immediately went our separate ways. Only 3 of us left. The killer was probably laughing at us. I wonder what they felt when they saw us suffer in despair like this. They probably said, "Boo!" Day 98. 2 time travelers and some vanilla that got stuff. Anyway, to join the other joke. The ultimate despair. What time is it? I woke up feeling suffocated. My heavy eyelids opened up to see that it was already bright outside. I hate night sweats. Last night, I barely had time to change out of my armor and take a shower before falling asleep exhausted. My clothes were uncomfortable and soaked in sweat. I must have had a rough sleep. Guess I'll take another shower. Can I finally have my CG, my illustration of the Kumi taking a shower, please? Grabbing a towel, I step into the bathroom. Can we see Takumi with only the towel, please? I immediately noticed something unusual. Huh? What? I looked down at the bathroom floor to see a puddle of crimson liquid. Is this ketchup? Wait, no, it's blood. Here? How? Where did it come from? Panicked, I look up at the ceiling, where I saw red droplets dripping out from the gaps in the ventilation panel. Not the vents! It is Among Us. Whose eyes? Was it an eye? An eyeball? My heart leapt furiously the moment I laid eyes on the uncanny sight. What is this? What's in there? I gingerly removed the panel, trying to keep my heart from pounding out of my chest. It's the power saw, the clothes, the suit. The moment I saw what was inside, my throat felt like it was closing up. It was the blood-soaked suit of the killer, and the power saw, and a dagger and a raincoat I'd never seen before. No, why would this be here? Who put this here, and when? Don't tell me. Maybe the killer really did hide their weapons in my room, just like Hiruko said? I need to tell Hiruko and Nozomi. Tell them? And then what? Will they really believe me? More importantly, if I hide this stuff somewhere else, wouldn't that stop any further killings? Right, there are only 2 days left. If I can just keep this out of the way. And hi Headlock, thanks for liking the live, appreciate it. I stuffed them all into a trash bag and put them under my clothes at the back of the closet. Now I just need to get through 2 more days. For a while, I couldn't find the will to do anything. The weapons and suit I found in the bathroom had made me uneasy. I feel like I'm going to go insane if I stay by myself. Standing up on unsteady feet, I left my room. It was already dark out. In a haze, I began to walk without any real destination. I found myself in the schoolyard. I sat down on a bench in the corner, looking up at the sky. The infinitely extending sky and its glittering star that once moved me so much, they didn't make me feel anything anymore. I sat there in a daze until suddenly I sensed someone drawing closer. Hiruko. Hiruko stood before me in silence. Her face, illuminated by the moonlight, looked incredibly calm. I felt like I was being drawn to it.
Hey, Hiruko. Please. Stay by my side. Just for a moment.
Hiruko didn't answer. Instead, she leaned in close. She cradled my head, wrapping it in a gentle warmth. I could smell something familiar, a sweet, mellow aroma. Was this scent lavender? I could hear her heart beating. I was comfortable, as if all my anxieties had simply vanished into thin air.
It's okay. Everything will be all right.
Comforted by her sweet voice, my heart began to hurt. Intense, uncontrollable emotions were welling up inside of me. This was how I always felt toward Karua, but this time, it wasn't her making me feel this way. This time...
Hiruko?
Hyaki reference? Hiruko is so sweet. She is. She's more sweet than she let on at the beginning. She always tries to appear as a the lone wolf that she's always alone and stuff. For one moment, in this hellish, hopeless existence, I felt happy. All I want to do is bask in this afterglow. Taki's fingers? Oh my gosh. No, they are not it's not a blob. I can see them. I have the screen. You made me get close to my monitor because I was like, there is no way it's AI. I was like, there is no way it's AI, but no, it's not. I can see that it's not a blob. You made me doubt myself for a second. And doubt the game for a second. Oh my gosh. We didn't say anything as we huddled together under the night sky. Oh, thanks, Kevin, for the rose. Appreciate it. That's pretty sweet of you. As sweet as Hiruko. Day 99. At last, it was day 99. I rose for them. Aww. You heard all that coins? Yes. I also have alerts on TikTok that you guys, just like they can hear the alerts from here, you can hear the alerts from there. It happened before the usual morning announcement. Wow, security alert, security alert. The intruder alert blared through my room. Oh, she's finally here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Hi, K-pop fan. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day.
All available troops.
Hi, other people watching late. Thanks, pal. I was so composed that I even surprised myself. I don't know what the three of us are going to be able to do, but there's nowhere we can run. We just have to do this. It's cool though that they left Nozomi alive because she's the only healer in the game. So it's like, Fine, we're not gonna let you without a healer. You can keep Nozomi, we're not gonna kill her, okay? I guess this is our final battle. If we're all set, let's get right to it.
Wait, before we do, there's something I have to give you.
This is?
A bioweapon that will boost our strength. It was in the metal shop. Did Tsubasa make this? Yeah, it was her last gift to us. We should be able to do some serious damage to Bashness with this. We can't waste it.
Tsubasa, thank you. We'll make good use of this. Let's go. All that's left is to do whatever we can. I accepted Tsubasa's memento and took a step forward, but truthfully, I felt empty. Even if we beat Bashness, could we call whatever ending awaits us a happy one? Doubtful. I feel like a robot designed solely to defeat the approaching enemy. Despite the heavy atmosphere hanging over us, we made our way toward our final defensive battle. This person reminds you of Persona Aegis a bit with a longer head. Because she's using an artificial class armor, she does not have a Sailor Moon transformation like the other ones. Because she doesn't have enough like cryptoglobin inside of her blood. So she's just using like artificial, something like was created artificially by the two mascots that are long gone. That's why she looks kind of like roboty, because it is mechanical. Doing this battle with 3 characters will be something. It will, but ta-da! We already did it before, so toodles! Is there a perfect ending for this that you need all 100? You do not need all 100, but that's what we're trying to unlock. We're doing all of the endings necessary to unlock the quote-unquote perfect ending. I don't know if it's gonna be a perfect ending or not, but I'm calling it that. Will it be? I don't know, but I can hope. You got here in time then? Yeah, we still need, after this one, we still need another one, and then unlock another one, and then maybe we can get to the true route. And hi, the shapeshifter. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Bashness was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the Himoanima, the cryptoglobin inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then, she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Don't think I'll grant you an easy death.
There's only
Your
3 of us
power and
left.
the power
Take
of
it
the
easy,
second
chill,
coming
pill.
Are mine. I shall devour all.
It's only 3 of us, there's not that many at all. Do you recommend getting every ending in this route, even if you only need 2 for the log? To have a more complete story? I would not have liked to fight Bashness with all of those ads that she summoned with only 3 people. Bow down, peasant. No, we get story luck? Okay. I'm surprised that Monokuma is like, no detours. When Monokuma is always like, can we take this detour?
Know your place, wicked invaders.
Goodbye.
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again.
So?
But so be it. It would be a disappointment.
I guess we all
if
died,
you
isn't it?
died
It was a
too
wipe.
easily.
She wiped
I will
us.
send you to hell again and again until I've had my fill.
Most mainly because we have to find story log 32 and the route it's on is your favorite. To get to that, do we also have to go back to day 1 again? Why is she killing them? Because she's the invader, she's the evil person, she's the enemy, she's the villain that we have to defeat. She's the final boss. Aside from the serial killer. It helps tie up all the loose ends in this route though. We have to go to day 4. We have to go from day 4 to 100 again? Where does she gain from killing them? Absorbing their power and become a goddess. Now they transform, Vashnes look entirely unbothered, seemingly enjoying toying with us.
Takumi!
Kiruko looked over to me. I knew what she was trying to tell me. We had an ace up our sleeve and only one opportunity to use it. Vashnes was fully convinced the invaders were going to win. This was our chance to turn it around.
Let me savor the sight of your faces as they become contorted in despair.
Think again!
What's that sound?
Wow, wow, da, 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 da. Oh, wait, there, it was not a speaker, I'm sorry. I activated the device, expelling a massive quantity of poison that rained down on Vashnes' body.
What is this? I cannot move!
It's working!
You wicked invaders!
You lose, Vashnes!
You snooze, you lose.
You dare kill the great!
Rip queen. Oh well, anyway. What were those sounds? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That was a bad gurgle. It really was. That was a letdown. Is this really how it ends? Yeah, it doesn't seem real. We'd won our battle against Vashnes. We were victorious in this final showdown with the invaders. But I couldn't truly smile. We'd stray so far from the ending I've been imagining. We still have one day left anyway. Keep your guard up until the end. We drag our battle-worn bodies back to the school and part ways. Between the deaths of our friends and knowing the killer was still hiding somewhere, I had so many emotions I hadn't fully processed. To hell with it. There is no salvation in my future. Our 99th day at the Last Defense Academy came to a close, and finally, Day 100. A new day had begun. The final day. Day 100. But before continuing, ads are gonna happen real soon, and I don't want anyone to miss whatever's gonna happen on day 100. So I'm not gonna go away, but we're just gonna see what we have done, I guess, with you know, who we have leveled up, who's still missing and stuff. So my apologies about the ads. I cannot do nothing about it, but yeah. I'd just rather let them pass right now than having ads at you know, in the middle of the last cut or whatever last cutscene we're gonna get or something. So let's see. Akito Sumino. Hey, that's me. I have already all the stats level up. He has absorbed 10 commanders. We already have the bond with Takemaru max out. Poor Hiruko has nothing. Darumi also has nothing. Eito, my boyfriend. This is my boyfriend. This is my boyfriend. I already maxed out his social link. He was the first one. He was my first. Even though I don't know why it doesn't say that I gave him the dark glasses, because I totally did. Tsubasa, she was the one we were leveling up because Kako died. And then Tsubasa died. So everyone I give something died. Gaku's already maxed out because I already maxed out all the guys. I had to max out every single guy first. Oops. I got out. The dear sister, who I thought was gonna be the killer from the other timeline, wasn't. We were halfway there. Poor Shoma, he didn't even do anything. He was just there. Nozomi, we haven't started. Kurara will never have a single item. I will never gift anything to her. I hate her with passion. Kyoshika is already maxed out because I actually like her thanks to the romance route, where we got to know more about her. And I kind of related with her on, you know, her life goals and stuff. So yeah. Jugamu's also maxed out. Moko has nothing. Is Yoshika? Yes, I knew Kiyoshika is the one that likes the massage gadget that Val was mentioning earlier, because we know what that massage gadget looks like. What's in the arc? Have I ever... Yeah, only at the beginning, like what is what thing, I guess. Just the descriptions of stuff. You thought so? Yes, it was Kiyoshika. I have never, on this past month and something, opened the help menu. Everything is still marked as new. Wowzers. We're at the end of the chapter of this route. How many branches does this thing has? There's one branch here. Who will you spend your time with? There's one branch here. Take action, dodge the attack, or jump out of the window. That was also with Nozomi. There is another branch here. Take the action, or kick the attacker. I remember that one. There's this branch here. Leave the school. Back at day 4. Do we have to go back here for the other thing that we were saying, that Monokuma was saying, that we have to go back to day 4? I don't want to go back to day 4. Okay, ads are gone, so we can continue. Alright, welcome back everyone. So, day 100. A new day had begun. The final day. Day 100. Thanks Val for the FNAF headband. I look funny with this. With this hair color anyway. I made it all this way. I didn't feel joy, anger or sadness. I just accepted reality as it was. When I stepped outside, the stars were still shining and a pleasant breeze was blowing. It's hard to believe this place is going to launch a huge missile strike in a few hours. When I put the Pikachu over there with his face. What's that? No. It's 1 and 2. This just have to click 2, 1. There you go. There. Now we have the normal Pika. Or do you want it like wee? Or do you want a pixel Pika? Do you prefer the pixel Pikachu or the normal Pikachu? Zip, 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 zip. Why did it have that face anyway? I have no idea. I don't know why he always comes with that face, but I figured out how to get rid of it. It's hard to believe this place is going to launch a huge missile strike in a few hours. Once the final attack starts, humanity will be the victors in this war. But who cares about that? What about the killer? We never figured out who it was. Because if everyone knew there was both a killer and an imposter,
Then it would ruin the alibis of anyone who said they saw the killer.
and you remember, do you remember who was always alibied because they always saw the killer that had the suit? Wait, does that mean? No, it can't be. You figure it out? Suddenly, a violent pain ripped through my head. So intense, it felt like my brain was being split in half. Who's there? An unfamiliar voice echoed in my head, in my mind, threatening to consume my very consciousness. What is this? What the hell is going on? Shut up. Stop it. Takumi, what's wrong? Stay back. Run away. Nozomi, run.
Kill! Kill! Kill!
No, stop. Why can't I stop? My body is rampaging out of control. I'm trying so hard to resist, but I can't do a thing. If I don't do something, then...
Somebody help! Don't kill!
I don't want to kill. I only remember fragments of what happened next. Suddenly, I found myself wearing the killer's suit and holding the power saw. And hi June, thanks for liking the live, appreciate it, welcome in. That voice from before was endlessly commanding me to kill, and I answered the call. I was on the hunt for Hiruko and Nozomi. And then... Why didn't they run away? They both stay there. Why wear the suit? Because it repels the infuser, so they cannot attack him with the infusers. It's too strong. Like the texture of whatever the suit is made of is too strong for the infuser or daggers to penetrate it. Stop! Stop it! My body turned the power saw on the two girls, despite every fiber of my being fighting against it.
No! Stay back!
Nozomi was trembling with fear and shock, on the verge of tears. I tried so hard to put distance between us, but my body did the exact opposite. Please, you have to run away from me.
He will get us both if we don't do something. We need to split up. Right.
Kill. Kill. I'll kill you!
Wait, what? What do you mean decide your destiny? You must who to run after. I'm going for Hiruko. Miss Vanilla is gonna stay alive. Hiruko? Yes. Is that your final choice? I guess. What if we don't move? We'll stay here forever, probably. I have to go for Nozomi. Fine. Let him choose. Now, I always on these roads, Jave, just because we have a goal in mind. I do ask them to confirm for me the decisions. Either Monokuma or Luca confirm the decisions for me. Fine. Why Nozomi though? You can go back and see their one later if you since it's already day 100. That's true, and if since we're doing already today, well, maybe we can just do it fast. If it's not that late. I mean, if it doesn't take that long. Why is it the opposite? Like, left is right and right is left. I don't know why. Probably because Takumi doesn't want to do this and he's fighting with all his being to not do this, and he's making the controllers be the opposite. It's because Takumi is trying to resist. We're the evil people here. We're the mastermind. It's not Takumi, it's us. We want to test the vanilla, huh? Nope. I went for Hiroko, but you said nope.
You did this, Takumi. You lied to us and killed everybody. Why? I believed in you.
No, don't kill her. Get away from Nozomi. No matter how hard I resisted, my body didn't budge an inch. I lost all control over it.
No, don't do it!
Please, no. Don't kill her. No! I can't scream. I vividly felt the sensation of the power saw cutting into Nozomi's body. I killed her. I stood rooted to the spot in a daze covered in my victim's blood. No, thanks Rose for the... thanks Kepi for the rose, appreciate it. It's a rose for Nozomi. You want to know what's worse? She was his childhood friend. Suddenly, a forceful impact connected with the back of my head, and I fell to the ground. I could see a wrench on the ground. In my haste, I realized it had been thrown at me. Who could have? No, I already knew. There was only one survivor left.
Hiruko.
She knew about this.
Where am I?
You wanted her dead because Hiruko died too many times in her timeline? Nobody managed to bond him with a wrench in all the mothers before this? I guess not. I woke up struggling to breathe, discovering my body had been restrained with rope.
So, and you're finally awake.
Hiruko!
Oh.
And you seem to be yourself again, for now.
Come to think of it, I can move my body of my own volition again. What was that back there? Do you know what's happening to me, Hiruko?
The missiles will be fired soon. I will explain everything before then.
Huh?
All of it. Who the killer is, and everything they've done.
Does this mean the killer is...
It's you. You're the one who destroyed Sirei. And you're the one who killed all 13 of our friends.
What are you talking about? That's not...
Oh.
I know you weren't aware. Your conscience is clean. But 13 people still died at your hands, even if you weren't aware of it.
I did this? No, that can't be right.
I first noticed something was strange with you on day 16.
Day 16? That's the day you were attacked by the killer in the biolab, right?
Yes, but the one who cornered me in the lab, it was you, Takumi.
No way. I didn't do that.
I believe it was around 11 p.m. I couldn't sleep, so I was walking around the school by myself. I saw you in the hallway on the second floor.
Me? The night of day 16?
Oh.
You had a kitchen knife in your right hand. Something was off about your eyes and the way you were breathing, so I ran. But you chased me with a horrific look on your face. It was clear you were trying to kill me.
Oh.
I ran into the biolab, but you caught up with me right away. We got into a struggle. You kicked me and sent me flying. I hit the back of my head and collapsed.
Huh.
I was barely conscious, unable to move, and there was someone in front of me.
Hey!
The killer was about to attack you.
The killer was about to attack you. I was trying to help.
I'm afraid not, and you're misremembering.
Misremembering?
Oh.
You are the one who attacked me, Takumi. I am certain of it. Then, someone in a black suit came to save me.
What are you talking about?
They attacked you and you lost consciousness, but you came to almost right away. You threw yourself at the person in the suit. The two of you broke through the window and hurtled towards the ground. I assumed you remember what happened after.
She's right. I remember. I was grappling with that person in front of the wall of fire. Just in the nick of time, I kicked their leg as hard as I could. I took the power saw and ran after them, but then I lost them.
The events of that day marked the moment I began to suspect you. There weren't any casualties at the time, so I couldn't be sure. But I had to consider the possibility you'd become a host to a G.
I knew it! We knew it, we all knew it. A host? G? What are you even talking about? I began to suspect you when you chased me with a knife and tried to kill me. Yeah, and she knew and didn't know anything to avoid the other murders, you know? She could have prevented all this.
I doubt you remember, but the G are a parasitic organism we discovered in another timeline. It's a terrifying organism that gradually eats away at the host's body and eventually takes it over completely. What? But I had no proof you became infected, so I kept quiet.
Oh.
Eventually, though, we had our first casualty on day 25. That's when my suspicions grew stronger, so... While you were asleep, I ran a scan on your brain.
When did you... You know what? Forget it. What did you find?
There wasn't a G inside. I thought I must have been wrong.
Oh.
But on day 43, Moko was killed, and once again, I had a bad feeling. You being infected was the only explanation I could think of, so I checked your brain again. The second time, I still didn't find any G. Not only that, but Nozomi said that she ran away from the killer with you. Reluctantly, I decided to put aside my suspicions for the moment.
So that's why you were suddenly avoiding me and would sometimes seem like you had something to say. It was not because you had a crush on me and wanted to confess.
But when Kurara died on day 64, I started suspecting you again.
Did you check my brain again?
Oh.
Yes, very closely. And I learned something horrifying. Even though there was no actual G in your brain, the G's data was eroding it. Huh? My hypothesis is that you were infected with a G in another timeline. After that, you died as its host, then your consciousness went back in time to day 2. When that happened, the G data in your brain went back to the past with you.
Wait, what? In what timeline was that? Because we only know the timeline that Nozomi was possessed by a G. And is it possible to the data to went back to... Huh?
The data went with me? It appears my hypothesis was correct in the end. You killed Nozomi right in front of me after all. Time travel can't send physical matter back in time. The G itself no longer physically existed in your brain. But its cognitive data still remained.
Stop it. Do you honestly expect me to believe any of this?
Does that mean you killed Nozomi of your own free will and the other 12? Eva, Moko, the widescreen, Takemaru, Kurara, Shoma, Darumi, the twins, Gaku, Yugamu, Kyoshika, Tsubasa, and Nozomi. You didn't know it was happening. When the G awakens, your own consciousness vanishes.
So it's like some kind of split personality? Like I said, Toko and Genocide Jill! That's what was happening. I knew it. I said it several times.
It must have happened this way because you're only infected with G data. If the entire organism was in you, your brain and body would have fallen under its control immediately.
Once you knew I was infected, what did you do then?
Naturally, I wanted to do something about it, but I didn't know how to cure you.
I considered blowing your brains out and putting you in the revive-o-matic, but... your head already got smashed on day 43.
Ah.
Right, I remember Nozomi telling me that happened.
Oh.
But the murders still didn't stop. I knew destroying your brain was futile. The revival system must have perfectly recreated the brain data stored in its database. I went to the library to do some research and tried to find another way to cure you. That's when I found about a certain drug. A drug? It was possible that injecting you with it would remove the cheat data from your brain. So around dawn on day 67, I snuck into your room and administered the drug as you were sleeping. Is that why I didn't wake up for 3 days? Yeah, the side effects of the drug I injected you with caused you to fall ill. I thought I finally restored your brain to normal. In order to be sure, I examined your brain again the day after you woke up, day 71, but... the cheat data was still there. What? I failed. The drug didn't work. Why? Why can't I get you out of Takumi? You latch onto him and kill our friends. How long did you plan to toy with us?
Go to hell already! You filthy insect!
Vegeta, is that you? So that's how she knew. Yep. Maybe she pulled a Homura and went back to many timelines. That assumes that we know, Kefi, because in another timeline she told us that she's a time looper. So she has seen, she cannot get out of the loop. She has been through many timelines. If I kiss him, will it be okay? Will I absorb the G data and leave him alone? Mwah. His eye color changed, and now his name says Takumi question mark.
Well done, Hiruko. You figured it out.
Gi, you finally showed yourself.
Would you like to hear what this filthy insect was up to while in control of Takumi? It's not a virus, no, it's a parasite. In another timeline, we learn about there is this tiny creature that it's a parasite that looks kind of like a squid, that is a parasite and gets inside the hostess body through their mouth. Yes, through their mouth, and possess them. And there's two different type of gi, like a male one and a female one. The female one, they're called the queens. The queens can control living bodies, and the male ones can control dead bodies only. The female can control or give order to the male ones. So that's why at the beginning of this thing we thought that Takumi had a queen and will control the male ones in the morgue, because the queen can also like lay eggs on dead bodies, and then the male fertilize them, and then they hatch, and then that's how they reproduce. But technically in this right now, somehow in another timeline that we do not know of, because I have no idea, I have not gone through it, Takumi was possessed by a gi, and when he went back in time, since the time travel does not allow for physical matter, he brought back Takumi's brain data and ouch, and the geese data with him. So he did not have a parasite here, but it had the parasitic data. So that's the thing that still, you know, corrupted his brain. Is Takumi dead? No, technically he's pushed back into the subconscious by the G. So basically, technically, Toku and Genocide Jill, right, Monokuma? If Genocide Jill was a parasitic personality, right? The sister had one too at one point. Makes you wonder about this timeline since they lay eggs. That's why, I guess that's why Jay was telling us to like do all the endings from this route so we can like tie all of this stuff together, I suppose. Only if you don't mind sawing off your head with this power saw. You're too foolish to kill this man. Thank goodness those don't exist in this world. However, unlike Jill and Toko, Takumi and the G have a rare chance of seeing each other using their body. I see. That's why Takumi thought, well, no, I don't know. Well, like how Takumi was looking through Nozomi when Nozomi died, right? I guess.
Huh?
The first one was Eva, the prisoner. I killed her on day 25. Takumi took the power saw he stole from the visitor out of the metal shop. Visitor? After breaking down the door to the cage, I sliced her to ribbons. When I was done, I took the power saw into the wall of fire to hide it, but Takumi immediately found it and recovered it. I had no idea he was watching. And who is he exactly? The boy covered in flames. He was so confused and scared whenever he saw me controlling Takumi. But enough about that. You and your little friends discovered the suit and helmet as well, correct? Shoma found them in the boys' bathroom, and they definitely belong to the person who came to save me in the biolab, didn't they? Yes, I believe the visitor was pursued by Takumi and forced to abandon them to move around faster. At any rate, you put them in the locker in the metal shop and Takumi said the combination, right? Only he knew the combination, or so you all thought. Takumi himself included. But you were looking too. That's why you knew how to open the locker. Precisely. The second person I killed was Moko Mojiro on day 43. When Moko, Nozomi and Takumi were looking around at the school at night, Takumi and Nozomi split up to look for Moko after she got separated from them. It was raining heavily when Takumi went outside, so he ended up completely soaked. I awakened around that time. I took over and made for the metal shop. I took the suit, helmet and power saw from the locker, then sought after my prey. I found Moko in the classroom on the first floor and killed her. She resisted, but not even she was a match for the power saw. But I was caught in the act by Nozomi, who managed to evade me. I gave chase, figuring I could kill her while I was at it, and wound up in the leisure lounge. Just when I almost had her, I was tackled and fell into the pool. Nozomi used that opening to get away. A little more and I would have had her. I took off the suit and helmet, and abandoned them along with the power saw so I could get out. Of course, so that's why Yugamo found them in the pool. I returned to the school soaking wet, and that's where my memory ends. Takumi must have assumed he was wet from the rain, so he didn't realize what had actually happened. Indeed. After that, Takumi heard a scream, went running and reunited with Nozomi. In a panic, Nozomi told him about Moko's murder, and the two of them went to the classroom on the first floor. The scene of the crime. Takumi had no idea her death was at his own hands. The rest is exactly as Yugamo told you. You recovered the power saw and suit, I abandoned and chased you around. A hedonistic pervert if I ever seen one. After he took your gear, you changed weapons, didn't you? Starting with my third victim, Takemaru, I believe it was early on day 51. I awoke once again and obtained a replacement suit and a weapon from the metal shop. A raincoat and a dagger. I took them, snuck them into Takemaru's room, and turned him into a bloody mess. You should have seen the look on his face when he woke up to being sliced open with a dagger. Once I killed Takemaru, I washed my hands there and returned to Takumi's room like normal. Then I hid the dagger and the raincoat behind the ceiling panel in the bathroom and went back to sleep. What about your fourth victim, Kurara? She was murdered at dawn on day 64. Yes, the day Yugamu chased her and Takumi while dressed as the killer. Takumi was cornered in front of the defense room on the third floor, with Yugamu holding the power saw over his head. Just then, I woke up and Takumi lost consciousness. Satisfied after seeing the look of terror on Takumi's face, Yugamu turned and left. He was a real degenerate, that one.
Oh.
Just get on with it. You used Takumi's body to kill Kurara, right? Precisely. I took out the hidden dagger and raincoat and hunted down Kurara, who was hiding in the training room. She didn't even have enough time to cry or scream before I mercilessly sliced her to ribbons. I finished the deed and returned the raincoat and dagger to the hiding spot. Then, back at the defense room door, I once fell asleep into a deep sleep. So that's why Takumi believed he'd been passed out there the whole time. My fifth was Shoma, who I killed on day 77. I simply killed him when I woke up again. Nothing worth talking about. Let me ask you one thing. Did you set the fire in the gym on day 80? My time incendiary device worked out nicely, didn't it?
No.
I knew you were behind it. When was it? Day 78? When Takumi went with Ima, Kako, and Darumi to the metal shop. Around 2 PM, I woke up and simply pretended to be Takumi. All of you were sleeping together in the gym, and I've been just waiting for my chance. I came up with a plan to secretly build a time incendiary device to plant there. Of course, I came up with a cover story so the other three wouldn't suspect me and work on it by myself. But I struggled with the work, but I couldn't finish the device that day. I had no choice but to continue into the next day, still pretending to be Takumi. I finally finished the device at the 2 in the afternoon, 24 hours after I started. So you're saying Takumi's consciousness didn't return for over 24 hours? Yes, we didn't trade places at all during that time. I worked in a group with the twins and Darumi the next day, day 79 as well. I hid the completed time incendiary device with me, pretended to go to the bathroom and headed to the gym. I planted the device in the vaulting box. Then went to find the rest of you. You were all in a panic over seeing the killer. Obviously, the person in the suit wasn't me at that time. Then, it was this visitor you allowed to before. It doesn't really matter. Oh wait. Then, it was... No, it said the G said it. Never mind. It doesn't really matter. I'd achieved what I set out to do, and went ahead with my original plan. Yes, I know. I returned to the metal shop at 2:30 PM. Nobody was there because of all the commotion over the killer. About an hour later, Takumi was awake again. Then Ima, Kako, and Darumi came back. Takumi? What are you doing here? Takumi underwent mitosis. Stop talking about me like I'm some kind of amoeba. I've been here the whole time. I doubt it. We just saw you going up the stairs. When you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up again. We tried to catch them, but they got away. Everybody's still searching as we speak.
We literally just talked to you. You don't remember? You told us you were in danger because the killer was around again, but then went off on your own.
It's only natural that Takumi was confused. He never had imagined he spent the last 25 hours and 30 minutes unconscious. As planned, I activated the incendiary device I planted on the evening of day 80. You all scattered and ran, and Takumi ended up with Arumi. Yugamu pretended to be the killer again and chased them. Then they got separated. Takumi acted as a decoy and managed to get away from Yugamu, but unfortunately for him, I awoke once again.
And so, your sixth victim was Arumi.
I got the raincoat and the dagger from my room and hunted down Darumi in the leisure lounge. I tore her apart and then threw what was left of her into the pool. That girl, she seemed to enjoy it. She was a real strange one.
Enough commentary. What about the numbers 7 and 8, Ima and Kako?
Should we start working on this? No. Oh, that's simple. Takumi was working with them on day 83. Once they left the metal shop, my consciousness awoke. As usual, I got the raincoat and dagger out of my room and attacked them in the biolab. Right, come to think of it, the two of them seemed to be suspicious of Takumi as well. They were trying to catch him, but it was a little too late. Once I was done, I hid the raincoat and dagger in my room again and went back to the metal shop like nothing had happened. Takumi's consciousness came back straight away. Naturally, he wasn't any the wiser about what had happened. As you're aware, the 9th person I killed was Gaku. Day 89, after Yugamu got caught, you agreed that Gaku will take the suit and power saw to hit them somewhere. When I woke up on the night of day 90, it seems like the perfect opportunity to get them back and kill Gaku while I was at it. I got the raincoat and dagger as always and visited his room. I threatened him with the dagger and demanded he show me where the suit and power saw were hidden. He led me to the library. They were hidden behind the bookshelf. Finally, I had my equipment back. Just when I was about to take them, Gaku suddenly tried to resist. I dropped my dagger on the floor during the struggle, but when it was over, I had the power saw. I relentlessly sliced him up with it, making sure to hit every last vital spot. Once I was sure he was dead, I immediately went back to Takumi's room. I hit everything in the bathroom ceiling and went to sleep. After that, I was able to use the power saw for my kills again.
I'm aware, you use it on your 10th victim, Yugamu.
Agreed, what? To start the other ending next time. Your reasoning skills are impressive, Hyuko. You're the most brilliant imbecile of them all. The night of day 92, I woke up, put on the suit, grabbed the power saw, and went after Yugamu. The power saw made short work of the door to the room he was being held in. I listened to his bones snap as they were torn apart by the spinning blades. I checked that he was fully dead and returned to my room, carefully not to be seen. Once again, I hid everything in the bathroom and went back to sleep. Then came number 11, Kiyoshika, who I killed on day 94, after a little bit of extra lead work.
You put slow-acting sleep medicine in the water cooler the day before.
You figured that out? If you were my host, I could kill so many more people. After the defensive battle on day 93, I took over and slipped the meds into the water supply. I maintained control right through until nightfall. Then I broke down Kiyoshika's door and killed her as she slept. Of course, the rest of you slept soundly until morning thanks to the drugs. Number 12, Tsubasa. Hardly worth mentioning. On day 97, I woke up in Takumi's room and grabbed the power saw as usual. I set my sights on Tsubasa as she worked alone in the metal shop and ended her life. Despite the circumstances, She just kept on tinkering with her little project. She was practically begging for it, and I was happy to oblige. You don't need me to explain the 13th victim, Nozomi. So are there any other questions?
Huh? Why did you kill everyone on different days? I have thought you were more than capable of taking us all out at once.
I couldn't predict when I'd wake up. It came in episodes. So I was forced to adapt to whatever the circumstances were whenever I woke up. Which meant having to kill you one by one. Besides, if Takumi were to wake up while I was doing my work, I'd be in trouble. I was just doing what it seemed like I'd be able to do while I still had control.
So it wasn't intentional.
Well, there was plenty of enjoyment to be had as a murderer. Such as figuring out who to kill, when to do it, and how. Plus, there was Takumi's utter despair watching you get picked off, one by one, without ever realizing the truth.
Poor Takita.
Not to mention, the way you suffered for Takumi, as you started to notice me. I wish I could enjoy it all over again. It would have been a waste to massacre all of you at once.
I have one last thing to ask. It's about day 16 in the Biolab when you almost killed me.
Oh.
That mysterious person in the suit who suddenly showed up. The one who kicked you away and saved me. Who was that exactly?
You mean the visitor? Surely that finely tuned intuition of yours has already worked it out.
Don't tell me. And hi Rara, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, welcome in.
Takumi, are you back?
He just laughed and he didn't tell us who it was.
Hideko, why didn't you
was
tell
it her?
me?
He didn't tell us.
mean, if everyone knew, they would have killed you. That's why I couldn't say anything. I couldn't let that happen.
You just let everyone else die.
You didn't even tell me.
The result would have been the same. The guilt would have driven you to take your own life. Trust
You think
me.
it was?
I know what kind of person you are.
You think it was her? I mean, it is a possibility because on the it is a possibility that Hiruko saved herself because on I don't remember on what timeline, if it was on the, I think it was on the locked one, right? That we saw her jump. It was Hiruko herself. You're right. And hi Rara, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. In Box of Calamity Rouge, Shroma let Leah Jr. run wild and Hiruko criticized him for letting this happen. And now this happens. But yeah, no, it was Hiruko herself, the one that saved her. Hiruko saved herself. But the Hiruko from the story lock timeline, because I remember Takumi following Hiruko into the timeline jumping machine, and then we saw Eito's body, which is this timeline, mind you, and Hiruko had the suit. Also, she knocked Takumi out because Takumi followed her. So he wouldn't see anything else. So we do not know what else Hiruko did while on this other timeline. Then she retrieved Takumi and Brock went to the original timeline. So yes. Who told Ace to do this route first? The story! It's maybe because they both have been caught through the timelines and have higher chance of being. Technically, we don't know what timeline Hiruko and Takumi traveled to. All we know is that it was on Kill Eito route. And it could have been this one. What are we talking about? about the story of this game. We're on the day number 100 out of, well, 100 days. So pretty much we're watching the ending. So we're kind of like just saying what happened during, like, making sense of what happened, I guess. The story spoiled itself for us. Each route is a timeline, you think about it. I mean, yes, each ending is a timeline. Well, because there is timelines that split in branches, and each branch gives you to a different ending, but they're not different routes. It's the same one, I guess. Anyway, let's finish this.
The final attack is starting soon. When the missiles launch, all life on the surface will end, including us. If we don't get into the escape pod.
We cannot take Takumi with you.
I have one final request. Get on the escape pod without me.
Takumi.
My brain's been eroded by Gi data, right?
Yeah.
If nobody knows how to remove it, there's no point in me surviving. So, please.
I know.
You knew he'd say that? I mean, yes, me too.
Want. But don't worry. I'm not going to leave you. I'll stay by your side until the end.
Don't tell me you mean to. Are you crazy? Just get in the pod without me.
I can't. It's too late. The final attack starts in 2 seconds.
What? No, that's not it, Val. That was another route. That was the Box of Calamity route. Hey! Hands off! He's mine! Move! Move, woman! Hands off! Hiroko, please don't cry anymore. If we get to meet again, I promise, next time. Next time I will kill you. Omura and Madoka. I have never watched Madoka, so I have no idea. Short Lace? No. He's my man. She's not touching my man. I did say if I kiss him, will that take it away? Yes, but me, not her. She's not allowed. We did it. We did it. We did it. Anywho, the G got its wish. We ended this route with no survivors. There was not a single survivor at all. Wow, serious? Oh my gosh, Kevin, thank you so much for the 9 roses. Appreciate it. You didn't need to. 11 roses. Oh my gosh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Aww. Ending 72. Slasher route. Goodbye, kiss. Oh, thanks to Lisa for the GGs. Thanks for the cheers. The goodbye kiss. Oh my gosh. What is my goodbye kiss? So we're gonna quickly do the we're here to no. Oh my gosh. Kathy, thank you for the rose again. You're so sweet. That went perfect with the notification thing. Yes. Where is that thing? It's this one, isn't it? Which one is it? I forgot which is the clear data. I think this is the clear data that we're using. This was too beautiful. And we are not even done. Oh. Thanks for my good night kiss, I guess. Don't worry, Kefi. We still have a lot of things because we only finished this ending, but we are trying to. Where is it? I always lose the story log. The story log. It's before this thing. There was accept Kurara's feelings, and I know the story log deviates from that. Okay, here it is. Find it. It's 11 p.m. It's 12 for me. It's midnight for me. But here, we're trying to get this to this route because this one is the one that is locked by other endings. To unlock this route, we need to do endings 34, 36, 72, 76, and reach story log number 3. And this one is like the perfect ending, as I call it. It's not called that, but it's what I call it. So we're trying to do all of that. So far, we have done endings number 34, 36, and 72. We still have to go to the ending 76. And reach the story log number 3 so we can unlock it and then move to this timeline, which is the true, well, perfect timeline, or the perfect ending. We're all 1 hour apart. Yeah, it happens. So next time, I think it was told that we were gonna have to go back here, right? Day 4, so we can continue and do ending 76. We need to go back to decision on the day number 4. That's for story log 3. I mean, we're gonna have to do that regardless, but yeah, but yes. You gotta go see, yeah, okay, Effie, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest of your night. If you're gonna go to bed, sleep well and sweet dreams. It's on day 43. Okay, all right. We'll do that on, well, we're gonna do that on Friday, but first we're gonna do that other we're gonna come with the other ending first, the one with, you know, where we go for Hiruko instead for Nozomi. We'll start with that and then we'll move on to the ending 76. But yeah, give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back. That should be fine. Nah! Oh my god. The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe that Professor wanted nothing more than for the Koraidon to survive and thrive. That is why she threw herself in front of your Koraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to the Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an Let's go. Cut it with the bottom. What? Was that Pika? That's Kirby. Didn't see that. Mizuki, why are you spending your money on that? But thank you for the videos and the Pika and the snare. Oh wait, TikTok ruining my songs with emotional damage. Yeah. Hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. Do you remember back when I said be right back, then say goodbye to TikTok before coming back and saying hi to us? Because back then I was using OBS to stream on Twitch and TikTok Studio to stream on TikTok, but it's been a long time since that. Now it's everything on OBS. Welcome back and thank you for the headbutt. Thank you for the headbutt. And usual, lovely being here. No, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. We're gonna continue. Well, I'll come back on Friday. What day is today? Tuesday. Yeah, I'll come back on Friday. So thank you guys for being here. We're gonna continue, or we're gonna start the ending 76 on Friday, which starts, Monokuma just told us, on day 43 or 46 or something like that. So yeah, thank you for staying at night, everyone. No, thank you guys too for being here. Before going away though, let's go ahead and rate our friend Zeto. That I never actually see him online at this time, so let's take that chance and rate him because it's really rare. he's currently playing South Park, The Stick of Truth. So if you like South Park, or, you know, like more Catboys, an Australian Catboy, because I think he's Australian if I remember well. Yep, Australian Catboy. So if you like the Australian accent, you know, just let's go ahead and say hi. Here is the raid message. If you guys have sub, here is the other raid message. If you do not have sub, thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to, and the most important thing of all, love you all. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye bye everyone. Mwah, from the G.